Test number 6. Hello everybody. Today, we are going to be playing Detective Pikachu Returns, and I think that is the quickest I've ever gotten into what we are doing for this stream. Like, no joke, I think that's the quickest I've ever just gone from press the play button, this is what we're doing today. Anyway, I hope you guys are all doing well. Do I sound okay? I'm hoping I sound okay. I did a test stream. A few disclaimers, as I usually have at the start of my streams. First of all, this is my first time streaming from a capture card in a while, so this is gonna be like new for me to an extent. And second, last time I tested this, hello non-solution or nonsense solution, welcome. And the other thing is that when I tested this a few days ago, a friend of mine, Hollow, actually I can say that, he told me that my audio cut out at one point. So if at any point like the game audio stops, please let me know and I'll try and fix it. Anyway, so why am I streaming this game? It's pretty close to the release date. So I'm expecting this, and this is like a very story-based game, so I'm expecting this to be a bit of a smaller stream compared to what I usually have. Our regulars might not show up as much just because they don't want to be spoiled. But here's the thing. I usually, when I stream, I do it for two reasons. I do it to entertain you guys, and I also do it as kind of like creating a memento. Say, like, I want to be able to like look back years later and see like what my first playthrough of a game is like. So that's another reason I'm doing this now. And the other thing I should also say is, when I played the first Detective Pikachu, I was not very good at it. My deduction skills were not on point. So maybe I'll do better this time, or if I don't, maybe you folks will get some entertainment out of that. Anyway, I set my settings already before the stream started, so we don't need to worry about that. So let's start a new game. Oh, just right into it, okay. Sounds good. Hello.
The name's Pikachu, and I'm what you might call a great detective.
Indeed.
With my bolts of brilliance, I've solved many mysteries. My partner Harry and I ran into some trouble on a case.
Oh, I like that black and white film effect.
And I'd lost all my memories.
He's in a motor vehicle
I
accident.
was wandering the city when I ran into Tim. Somehow, he could understand what I was saying. Our goals were one and the same. Find Detective Harry, because my missing partner just so happened to be Tim's dad.
Mm-hmm.
While we were searching for Harry, we uncovered a series of crimes involving R, a chemical that drove Pokemon berserk.
This is a recap of the first game in case it wasn't obvious.
Tim and I managed to solve the case and save Rhyme City. And yet...
Mm-hmm.
Harry was still missing. Even now, the two of us are still searching for him. Harry. Just where the heck did you go?
He has a nice mustache. That's a really nice mustache. Wow. Mm-hmm. Detective Pikachu Returns. Man, YouTube's out here really trying to drown me in the ads after... Oh my, that's true. Hey, how's it going, Wesley? I'm sorry to hear you're drowning in ads. It's Pokemon Friendship Week, let's go!
We present this award to Tim Goodman and Pikachu, who saved...
Harry!
Pika? Oh, Pikachu, I'm sorry. I guess that's a sign I better wrap this speech up, eh?
Mm-hmm. His iconic red hoodie, I like it.
Wow. You couldn't have picked a worse time to doze off.
Sorry.
Now then, due to the R incident,
Tim's hoodie is really
2 years
similar
ago,
to the one I had, actually.
Some of our citizens began to doubt Rhyme City's motto, coexistence with Pokemon.
Oh my.
To those of you who were affected, I offer you my deepest sympathies.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
It's a Corviknight! Oh, they just said it.
Oh no, it's coming this way.
You're gonna attack people?
Sir, follow me.
No, why would you do this?
Everyone, get inside right away.
What the heck is going on?
Could it be? Or?
Don't think so. Its behavior's different.
Mm-hmm. It's a
all right.
rebel.
Just calm down.
Did you just take the hat? Oh no.
Pikachu.
Lousy Corviknight. It just made off with my signature hat.
My dad gave you that hat.
Yeah, we gotta get it back.
Mm-hmm. In case, just as a quick disclaimer, I might be a little bit more quiet in the stream compared to others because obviously I need to understand what the heck is going on in order to play well in this game. So, if anybody has any questions or anything, then still please feel free to ask. You know how important that hat to me, and then Corviknight just flew off with it. What a mess. Let's go get it back. What's that? Is it tutorial time? Dropped a book. Tim, get over here. What if I want to go this way?
Whoa!
Oh, okay. I guess they're gonna not do that.
Look, this must be the notebook the mayor dropped.
Hello, Hollow. How's it going?
There's something inside. A family photo?
Mm-hmm.
This girl looks familiar. Oh, she's the one who didn't look too happy during the mayor's speech.
She pretty much has my purple hoodie. Wow.
She knows a lot about Pokemon.
That's pretty cool.
Huh? Whoa, time out. You know her? Why am I just now learning this?
Scooby-Doo. What are you, a wise man? Yes. It goes good? Nice. We should return this notebook to Mayor Myers. First, we gotta deal with Corviknight. I can't believe Corviknight's the antagonist of the first case. No! Now what do we do? That's... Uh-oh, it doesn't look good. Oh no, shoot. A regular site at Rhyme City's parks. YouTube's ad blocker activated on my malware protection. Oh my. Is that P-Dub unconscious? Don't touch it. Moving this Pokemon could injure it. What happened to P-Dub? Did it get beat up by Corviknight? Okay. Just get a Tinkaton to help. Oh no. That's true. Oh no. I don't want to do that. I guess they're establishing that other people can't hear Pikachu. Will Butler can hear how healthy you are. Okay. That's a pretty cool skill. I bet P-Dub's not really feeling too healthy right now. I need to track down Corviknight and get this area evacuated, but I just can't leave this P-Dub here. Hey, what happened? Calm down, Pikachu. To everyone else, you're just saying Pika Pika. I'm the only one who understands what you're saying. Reestablishment moment. Okay. What happened here? You're that young detective. My partner Pikachu. Will Butler, Pokemon Protection Bureau, and this is Autono of the Police Department Rescue Squad. Oh my. Oh, so it was Corviknight. Shoot. Alright. Look at these renders. Like, look at this like high quality like lighting render for the profile pictures. It's really interesting. I kind of want to get a closer look at these sometime. I'll leave waking the P-Dub to you. I'm counting on you, young detective. Alright. Cool. Why don't we talk to those other P-Dove? Alright, can I walk away this time?
Whoa!
Okay. Doo-doo-doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you, a wise man? Oh, I may have already read that. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Look at that acceleration for the run cycle. That's pretty cool. Can I check a menu? Save, load, recap, how to play. Can I talk to Pikachu? Can I talk to Pikachu yet? Because I know in the original DS version you could like talk to Pikachu and you get like a little cutscene. Okay. Currently modifying the Wonder Bros already. Man, I mean, I saw some mods come out for that game pretty early, but that must be pretty crazy. Modding that game in particular must be pretty crazy, considering how crazy the game is by default. Hello, Vi. Welcome to the stream. To you as well. Don't worry, we got this covered. Let's talk to Mr. P-Dove. Or Mrs. P-Dove. We don't know yet. Hold on a second, Tim. Before we talk to these guys, there's something I need to tell you. Yes, what is it? Cases don't just pop up when it's convenient to us. I don't gotta tell you that, right? Yes. It's been a long while since our last case, so that means it's tutorial time. You say so. First investigation in a long time. Fortunately, P-Dove's injuries are already healed. What you gotta do is find a way to wake it up. Some might call it a coincidence, but me, I call it an opportunity for detective work to... they're literally calling it a tutorial. Alright. Perfect, right? I suppose. Okay. And I talk to people. There we do it. Tutorial time, indeed. Welcome to this Detective Pikachu tutorial moment. Sends their friends taking a nap and won't wake up. They think that unconscious P-Dove is just sleeping. Nice strong aroma makes sleepy times go away, that's what it's saying. You think that P-Dove would be more concerned about their unconscious friend than chirping about some smell. Goofy Goober Day. Fun fact, I already have Detective Pikachu. I actually have Detective Pikachu for the 3DS. I do too, though I only played it once back when it first came out. I actually have the Detective Pikachu amiibo too. I'm not sure if I've ever showed it. It's very big. It's also very expensive. I might add. I think it was like 3 times the normal price of a normal amiibo, and amiibos are already pretty expensive for what they are. Well, I guess that depends. I'm gathering there's a certain aroma around. Okay. Some questions some of the other P-Dove. How about number 2? Wait, no. What about this one here? Okay. If you get stuck during an investigation, click the light bulb icon on the lower left of your screen. You can press the left button to consult Pikachu and get a hint. Alright. Call me before you go anywhere. Oh, okay. He's asking us to do this. I'm a little curious about what P-Dove was saying. His friends are unconscious, but all I wanted was to talk about what aroma it likes. Is it like a... What's the berry that cures sleep in Pokemon? I can't remember what it is. Chesto berry. No, is that a Chesto berry? It might be a Chesto berry. You know, it's funny. I was literally just reading, or I was browsing the internet. It's Chesto berry. Ah, okay. I was browsing the internet another day, and I just came across like P-Dove's Pokedex entry again. And the entry said that like P-Dove isn't very smart, but people like it because of how kind it is, and I think that's the most wholesome thing ever. I forgot the stream was today. Hello T-Rex, how's it going? Admittedly, the stream was kind of... I don't know, I could see how you could forget the stream. You were playing Spider-Man 2. How was being Spider-Man? Was being Spider-Man pretty epic? Are there any Detective Pikachus in Spider-Man? I hope your Spider-Manning has been very fun. You find the strong aroma that P-Dove was chirping about. Maybe it'll wake up their unconscious friend. That's what I'm thinking. It's worth a shot at least. How are we gonna find a scent like that? There might be some Pokemon who haven't evacuated yet. Maybe we could ask them. If you're having trouble during an investigation, you can call out to me anytime. I can give you advice discreetly so no one else notices. Tim is like actually the worst detective in the world, and Pikachu's just doing everything. It's fantastic. You're playing Super Sonic. You were playing Sonic Superstars. Very cool. I've heard that game's pretty cool as well. I hope that has also been enjoyable. We got a lot of new games out. We have Spider-Man, we have Mario, we have Sonic, we have all this fun stuff. And we have Metal Gear next week. That'll be fun. You can press the plus button during gameplay to open the sub-menu. Okay. Press the L button during gameplay to reread recent conversations. Okay. Can I talk to the other P-Dove? Is it just that one? Okay, I can only talk to that one. Like you did in your first match against Wii? Oh. Does Pikachu tell me where to go?
Hey.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's find a way to pick it. Is it just gonna tell us to talk to people? Okay. Guess we're gonna do some exploring. Let's talk to Magnemite. How's it going, friend? Mr. Sand Attack. When I first saw the notification, I thought you'd be playing Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder does look really good, but I'm probably gonna hold off on it a little while and maybe wait to play it with some friends. I'm not super duper big on Mario 2D platformers, and there's some other things that are kind of taking priority right now. But I do hope you guys really enjoy Wonder, because it does look fantastic. Like, compared to like all the other like 2D Mario platformers that have come over in the last decade, like Mario Wonder looks fantastic. A little jolt from Magnemite here might just be what P-Dove needs to wake it up. That sounds like a very weird idea, because P-Dove is weak to electric. You got a P-Dove that won't wake up. I was thinking of using your electric moves could jolt it awake, though probably only as a last resort. It's knocked unconscious. How do you fix that? More electricity. Alright. Hello, mister. You should evacuate too, detective, but I got a mystery to solve because we're Scooby-Dooing everything here today. It's a little sad that a new voice actor, though. It's alright. I'm sure it's like a big opportunity for them. I mean, it must be like a huge opportunity for them. Oh, hi. How's it going? I didn't see you there.
No.
Stares into the great beyond. I can see your eyes. You are evidently doing that. Zatu. You can never tell what it's staring at or what it might be thinking. There are all sorts of Pokemon who probably got all some incredible knowledge. That's asking if it knows anything. Is Zatu not gonna say anything? He's actually not gonna say anything? That's awesome. No way. Oh. It wants peace and quiet while it's sunbathing. Okay. We should try asking someone else. I mean, New Super Mario Bros. And New Super Mario Wii's were good. New Super Mario Bros. 2 and U were not so great. I always knew Jock got... He is really big. He's like, do we know how tall Tim is? Like, he's probably like 5 foot something, right?
No.
It'd probably be easier to look how big Zatu is, but yeah, I've played I think I played New Super Mario Bros. Like the original growing up. I didn't play Wii, but I played it with friends. A few of my friends had it. I haven't played Wii U. I haven't played New Super Mario Bros. U or New Super Luigi U. I did play New Super Mario Bros. 2. And I think that was it. Saying how much it loves its aroma. And maybe is it Spritzy or Spritzy's evolution? I don't remember what it's called. Aromatisse. Then it must be you. Zatu is 4'11", making it equal height to many Pokemon, including Delphox and Meowscarada. There's another Pokemon that's 4'11" that it's right off the tip of my tongue, but it's not quite coming to me. What are these P-Dubs surrounding you for? They like the smell. Cuckoo. Let's talk about a big bird. A lot of birds here. All these things look like birds. I know Aromatisse is kind of a plague doctor-ish design, but those things have like face like masks that kind of look like birds. Okay. So maybe we'll get Aromatisse to help out with the other P-Dove. It's also the height of your mother. Very interesting. Help us out if we can get these P-Doves to stop following it around. Let's talk to P-Dove. I hope they understand us. Hello, let's have a nice conversation. Can you move, somewhere else? It's ugly, destroy it. Hey RJ, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. We're playing Detective Pikachu today. Right now we have an unconscious P-Dove. And according to some of these people, this is as much for you as it is for me, because I'm playing it back through my head. P-Dove supposedly can be woken up by a certain scent, and we think it's coming from this Aromatisse. But Aromatisse said that it would only come if we get these other P-Dove to move, so that's what we're doing right now. They're on board with the nice aromas over their plan. Oh my. It's trying its best. Yep. Tapping to lend a hand now that we got those P-Doves to move. Take Aromatisse back to the square. We're gonna do it. That was quick. It was pretty cool, though.
Glad that worked.
I should make a render with P-Dove sometime. P-Dove's pretty wholesome. Probably one of my favorite... Is it my favorite regional bird? I have to refresh myself again. It's definitely up there, though. Definitely up there if it's not number one. It's like a really strong perfume. Bird noises. Hollow's really good at making bird noises, I remember. This just reminded me of this funny story. I think we were having a conversation one time, and like Hollow was making like pigeon noises, and I was like, "Huh, it's a P-Dove," and he's like, "No, it's a pigeon," and I'm like, "Oh, wait, hold on." I'm like, P-Dove noises are based off of pigeons, of course. Still searching for a solution to the Espeon Hummingbird at this rate, and just tempted to duplicate the mesh, make it slightly bigger, and make the sparkles on an alpha texture. There's nothing wrong with that. I get the feeling, like I know the feeling of like trying to replicate like the original, like the way the textures were originally set up, but there's nothing wrong with like taking an out-of-box solution for something. Corviknight's the best regional bird. Shakes my head, but I actually. Yeah, that's actually true. I do really like Corviknight. In terms of like fully evolved form, it's definitely Corviknight. Hello Game Boy, welcome to the stream. I didn't even consider getting help from the other Pokemon in the area. Indeed. Oh yeah, come to think of it, a police officer was calling this big guy Chef, or Chief. I wonder why. Well, you ask him and find out. Alright. Gotta agree with T-Rex, Corviknight is based. I do really like Corviknight. You missed the Corviknight attack. Like, T-Rex, were you here for the Corviknight attack? Like, the whole reason this whole thing started is because the Corviknight just came and attacked us. Which is very unfortunate. I think we're gonna have to have a civil reaction to Corviknight, or have like a nice... Or Pikachu is gonna have to have a nice conversation with Corviknight. Chief. Yeah, hello, Chef. I was getting hungry. I said Chef, didn't I? Organization dedicated to protecting the Pokemon of Rhyme City. Base Corviknight attacking. We know. Pokemon Protection Bureau. It's kind of like the police, but focused on Pokemon. I didn't know we had something like that. The Bureau recently started its official operations. This moment, we're borrowing an office space at the Rhyme City Police Station, cooperating with the police. We were dispatched to provide security, but well, just look at what happened. Can't believe a fiasco this big occurred on my watch. It's honestly an embarrassment. Let's ask more about the Protection Bureau. We were formed 2 years ago as a... Okay, so it's been 2 years, or at least around 2 years, since the last game. Pokemon related disturbances were happening over the city. Sounds like some deep conflict going on. I like this. Also, why do we not know about this? Tim would probably know about this if it's been 2 years since its establishment. Or around 2 years. Managing Pokemon-related incidents in a town must be a nightmare. Any other information, or is that it? Okay, that just goes through the thing again. Noted. Bye-bye. Couldn't help but notice. Were you explaining things to Pikachu? I've heard very mixed opinions on this game from everyone, between great game and I've played it so you don't have to. I've heard some mixed things too, but admittedly, I've had very, very little exposure to reactions to this game. So I would need to, so I don't really know the whole details of it. That's why I'm playing this myself, because I wanna kind of form my own opinion. Unless you two can. Not actually talking to him, it's more like getting advice. That's okay. What to do? Folks won't believe that we can talk to each other, but this happens all the time. Imagine you were trying to catch a criminal, but the criminal— oh, hi.
It's back again. Come on,
The criminal is a Ditto?
Sir.
It's true. Ditto would be a nightmare. You'd think they'd have some kind of countermeasure to it, though, if Dittos were common enough for it to be a problem. Chief went after its Ditto in a patrol car. We're gonna get a driving segment. Not really. Let's follow it. Let's run. Eggs. Is it Executor? This is pretty cool music. I might have to get the soundtracks later. Why aren't we running away? Well, I've got to get my hat back from Corviknight. Alright. Zatu, say more stuff. Give us knowledge. Telling us not to panic. I like him. Corviknight, you're someone to aspire to. Hello. We didn't really fix your problem. It wondered why— yeah, that's what he's saying. Wondered why it even bothered helping us. Because now instead of 2D, but you know, I saw this coming and I was like, what does Romantis actually get out of this deal here? It's reviving another Pita, so oof. And we're just gonna leave it here now. This game is making me question Pokemon sizes. Like, wow. I don't know. I think it's— well, that's a— speaking of Pokemon sizes. Hello. Also, that's a huge tail. I didn't think it was that big. Scattered all over the place. Apple. Oh, shoot. Okay. I thought it was just a regular apple. Romantis deserves it, but it's just existing. Romantis needs a hug. It's dangerous here, Applin. You should find somewhere safe. Wait, those are all Applin. What the heck? Look at those. Those are all Applin in those carts. Are you kidding me? No way those are all Applin. Doesn't seem like it wants to leave. No way. Are they selling Applins? What's going on here? Is this something we need to be concerned about? Go to sleep in a one curry. Oh, okay. The apple vendor travels to different locations. This Applin gets carried along. Apple— oh, okay. Still, that's a lot of Applins. Some just very Applin-shaped leaves. None of the others have tails. Suddenly something shook it away. I wonder if we can investigate those. Don't see the apple vendor. Maybe they evacuated the area. What happened to your friend? So the wooden crate shook and you got thrown out, and then that's when you realized your friends were missing. How many friends are with you? 2? Okay. I think we know what's going on here. As much as I would like to go get my hat back from Corviknight, we just can't— Pokemon in need of our help. Heroic a heroic moment. Can't wait for someone to rip all the models. The minimal designs on the texture makes it perfect for outlines and 2 shading. That is true. And I'm sure that Pikachu has a very advanced facial rig that would be fun to play around with. To investigate the fallen... Yes, let's go! Oh, okay. So can I just not pass? Can I, like, go around? Okay. I actually have to talk to Mr. Tree over here. What should we do about it? We can't cut it down. That would be very rude.
Whoa! This tree's an executor!
Indeed. You know, it's funny. I was listening to the title theme, or I was looking at the title screen of this game recently, like at the beginning of the stream. This town, or at least the silhouette of the town, looks a lot like Chicago. So I'm wondering if, like, this town is based on Chicago at all. Never seen one before. I didn't even realize that. Can't. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Communication dilemma. Probably looks a lot like in England. That is very true.
Hey!
Middleist head. Why are you here? Eggs. Traveling around with the apple vendor. That explains why it's here in Rhyme City. Alright, this confirms my suspicion that Detective Pikachu is blind, or that he doesn't think that trees have tails and legs. Plenty of reminder that some scenes in the film were shot in Chicago. Oh, not Chicago. Colorado. I actually forgot that some scenes were shot in Colorado. That is epic. I would have loved to see that film, like, be filmed. I do have the book. You know, I'm not sure if you guys remember, but, like, when Detective Pikachu, the movie, came out, they released, like, a book that detailed all the behind-the-scenes stuff. I have that book. I feel like, you know, like, the movie's kind of like, you know, it's the live-action Pokemon movie. I have to have that, you know? See, here's the interesting thing. Like, I know Pikachu is kind of, like, investigating the different heads, but, like, do the different executory heads have, like, different memories? If so, well, I guess if they do have different memories, talking to different ones could, like, provide more information, but, like, I think it'd be easier just to speak to the same head. I don't know. I missed that. What did he say? Oh, he bumped into the fruit stand. We need another Pokemon movie. I would very much like to see another Detective Pikachu. I heard that they might, like, I heard at one point they were trying to make one, but then it got canceled. But I don't know for certain.
Hey!
Egg. Anyone excited for the FNAF movie? I've seen the trailers for it now, and it looks pretty interesting. I probably won't see it, just because, I don't know. I'm not, like, super duper eager to see it, but if you're going to see it, then I hope it's good. And you'll have to tell me what you think of it after. How can we investigate the scene? Please tell me these are, like, actually, like, a bunch of applins. There's no... Oh, they're just... No, wait. Some of those are just, like, normal leaves. Okay, I see the gimmick. Okay. Most of those are normal leaves, but there's one at the very back that's an applin. Okay. Alright, I see the gimmick. It's even blinking. Nice. Now we're doing Phoenix Wright stuff. We can examine this. Okay. I see them. I do see them as well. But we're gonna be slow and just drag things out. I just want another live-action Pokemon movie. I don't care if it ain't Detective Pikachu movie. I want to see more Pokemon in live-action style. In that live-action style, I can get that. I would also like to see more live-action Pokemon stuff. Even if it's not, like, hyper-realistic, I do think it's pretty cool that a lot of Pokemon's advertisements nowadays use live-action marketing. Or that, you know, like, they composite 3D models into live action. Because, like, I can die happy I can't die happy until we see a live action Espeon. Yeah, Flareon fans got a pretty big break with the Detective Pikachu. Just found an Applin. We've been sitting here pretending to be an apple. But we need Lawyer Eevee. Lawyer Eevee? Someone should make that. Friend is waiting for you. Yes, on the other side of the table. Lawyer Eevee Pog. Are you eating an apple?
Oh, this is a tasty apple.
Also, I just realized these are, well,
You want some too, Tim?
I guess,
Don't forget to pay for it.
Oh, okay. So it was funny. Something to keep in mind with like live action stuff, and this is something that, like, again, I was taking a class in this. Floor apples give you health. That sounds like a Kid Icarus surprise. Floor ice cream gives you health. He said ice cream. Okay. Leon Detective Pikachu is the most recognition Flareon has gotten from Game Freak in over 20 years. Oh, recognition. Oh, okay. I thought you said recognition, as in like Persona, but no, that makes more sense. Still eat them. Bruises. We actually have some apple trees at my old place. We used to like pick apples every like August, July. Doo-doo-doo. Was that a Persona refer? No, it was not a Persona referee, I'm sorry. It may have been a Persona reference, though. Try checking again. Spooky, what's gonna be here? What the heck? Okay.
Huh?
Is this gonna be like a Ditto or something? Speaking of Persona, that seems pretty, what's it?
This was a real pain.
Oh, okay.
Eh?
Funny you mentioned
Hey,
Persona.
get
I've
back
actually been playing Persona 4 Golden right now. Huh, neat. I might play that someday.
Hey, quit playing around.
I told T-Rex
Hey,
I'd play
I'm
it
not
if he played
playing
Metal
at
Gear.
all. My hat keeps moving on its own.
That's ridiculous, Pikachu.
Ditto actually can turn into objects in some parts of the anime. I think there's an anime episode where Ditto turns into a cannon.
Told you so.
Who's it gonna be? Who's the Pokemon gonna be?
Guess I've gotta go get it.
Guess so.
Climb Executor. Is this a quick time event?
Well, Tim, lift me up.
Is it quick time event time? Because I have something to say about that if it is.
You alright? Don't hurt yourself.
Please, this'll be nothing.
I might have to pay attention here. Oh, okay. We're actually controlling Pikachu this time. Huh, interesting. In the first game, it was just controlling Tim. He's clearly moving, Tim, but don't be ridiculous. Okay, it's funny. I actually discovered this by accident in the first game. There are some like very interesting things that happen if you fail some of the quick time events in that game. Like where you actually have to like restart, or like Pikachu like falls off a building. Oh, hi. Like there's a quick time event I accidentally failed in the first game. And Pikachu just like fell off a building, and I'm like, what just happened? And like that has gotten me curious, like what happens in that original game if you like fail all the quick time events, but nobody online has posted a video of it. I've been curious for years, and I've never gone around to see what happens if you like go back and fail all the quick time events. And I probably won't do it in this game just for the sake of immersion, but like I'm very intrigued. Tax Collector Eevee is your arch nemesis. Oh my. Grocery store clerk Slowpoke. Two of my least favorite things, taxes and Eevees. Oh my. They all seem happy to be reunited. Also, how did can Applin like climb up a thing with an apple on it? Interesting. He fell 39 feet down. He still has no injury or head trauma. Pikachu is very strong. He's Detective Pikachu, even more uncanny than Ryan Reynolds as Detective Pikachu. Is that Detective Pikachu's voice actor in this game? Interesting. Applin is teeny. Yes. As a matter of fact, this is actually a good. It's Kanji Tang. I actually don't know who that is. I'll need to look them up later. I don't know any of the other rules they've done. Yes, Appleton is Appleton.
That was a hassle.
Applin is very tiny. And I feel like I may. Well, I'll explain in just a moment.
That's more like it.
Yeah, you look like yourself again.
Indeed.
Thanks, Tim. Harry gave me this hat to commemorate our partnership.
He plays a Wayne.
Award
Wow,
ceremony
that's
will
crazy.
resume shortly. We ask that all participants please return to the venue at this time.
What about
I
Corviknight?
guess we better hurry back.
That darn Corviknight. I'll let it off the hook just this once.
Great work. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And you as well, Pikachu.
Yep.
I can't say it enough. Rhyme City owes you a debt of gratitude for your efforts. We strive for coexistence between people and Pokemon in our fair city.
Very
And
grand.
you two are the ideal detective duo. On behalf of the city, I am pleased to present you with this medal.
Fancy.
Thank you, Mayor Myers. I'm honored.
Of course, you get one too, Pikachu.
I was about to say, is he gonna like put that on Pikachu's chest? That must have hurt, but
I'm
that
a
works.
great detective.
Pika Pika to you too, little
You got the
Rainbow.
rhyme badge.
Both of you. Keep up that great work.
I was thinking it's kind of like the end of X and Y.
Congratulations.
That's the vibe I was getting. Oh, is that Tim's mom? What the heck? Okay. I mean, that makes sense that she would be here. Congrats, we did it, guys. We beat the game. We actually beat the entire game. And how long have I been streaming? 40 minutes. Crazy stuff. Later that evening at Tim's apartment.
Tim, I was so proud of you today.
We saved the world. Irene Goodman, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Crazy speedrun, I know, right?
Amazing, Tim.
Sophia Goodman. Were these two in the previous game? I don't remember them.
You think so?
Everyone knows all about the amazing work you two have done. There was the Eevee abduction case, the fossil stealing spree.
Wait, there was an Eevee adoption case? Where have I not seen that?
Standoff case too.
Was that in the first game too?
They even made a movie based on the R case.
What the heck? I want to see the Eevee abduction case.
I thought that movie was pretty good, but how come Mom and me didn't even show up in it?
Okay, maybe they weren't in the
I have
first
no
game then.
idea, but movies usually do their own thing, don't they?
Yeah, I guess.
Do.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes,
This is Dad's Pikachu, right?
indeed.
Yeah. He's my partner at the moment, though.
I see.
Y'all gotta stop knocking on that fourth wall.
Whoa. What's with all the staring?
He
Maybe.
saved your dad from trouble many times.
If I'm slow in the chat, it's just because I'm trying to pay attention. I'll get back to you guys in a bit.
Oh, Pikachu. The news is about to start. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
there's an update on that Corviknight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, silence. Spooky. Okay, can Pikachu get ear piercing or are they too thick? Maybe it can, but it would be painful, I imagine. May or may not have been involved at the Eevee one. I'll neither confirm nor deny. You are a suspect. They made a movie? Wait. How did I now... Okay, how did that just now hit me? Why did that just now hit me? That they were referencing the Detective Pikachu movie? What is wrong with me? They were referencing the... Okay, I finally get it now. I thought they were referencing the fact that those two weren't in the original game. Okay, I get it. Even in the Pokemon world, Pikachu is the most marketable thing in the world. Okay, I get it now. I think it's good that they said that, actually, because that means that, like, you saw what she said. She said, like, movies usually go and do their own thing, which means things might be different in this game, which I think is pretty cool. Does that make Ryan Reynolds canon? Okay, then that means there is a... Okay, this is gonna sound very strange, okay? Snom is easy to make, small, cute, and the requirements for marketability. Indeed. Okay, this is really crazy, guys. So, this confirms that the live-action Pokemon movie exists in this Pokemon world. And if we assume that the live-action Pokemon movie looks exactly as it does in our world, as in, like, you know, live action, that means for these people, that movie is an art style. Meaning, like, everyone in that movie is, like, CG. And, like, think about that for a moment. Can you imagine, like, if you live in this world and everyone naturally looks like what you're seeing on screen right now, a live-action movie would be, like, a form of art style, right? Like, obviously, people like that don't exist in this world, so that would be, like, some kind of, like, special effect to make them look like that. Kind of like how we're interpreting this. So that good night, sleep well tonight. That's on your mind. I think you would be absolutely horrified. I mean, it would be pretty interesting. We stopped making my brain hurt. You're welcome. These are the medals we received. A lot of medals. All right. Is that the medal? Oh, okay. Is this the book here? I want to read the book. Old case notes. All the stuff you told me to keep a record of. Our old art case is the first case we partnered up on. Gonna give someone an existential crisis. Indeed. I wish Pokemon were real. You and me both, friend. That is what this channel exists for to an extent. I have not been reading any of this. Hold on. Okay. 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 So, for those of you who don't know, I won't like, even they showed the end of this game in the intro, but there was a point at the end of the first game where Pikachu ends up using a move, like, but he normally can't use moves. If maybe a Pokemon are real, maybe this world is real and the other way around. I like the way you think. If Pokemon were real, the entire bird population would be wiped out thanks to Tinkaton. No. I am of this belief that this world would only be improved from Pokemon's existence. Oh my. I mean, this world has some cool stuff in it as well as it stands. I, for one, support our new Tinkaton overlords. Oh, I'm not sure if I support that. Unless you realize electrons can run faster than the speed of light and can slightly angered, could tackle you out of the mortal plane. Oh my, spooky. Lots of existential stuff going on here today. No news is good news. Let's talk about Rhyme City.
Well...
Alright.
Speaking of which...
We're getting enough to eat? What's for dinner today? Is it breakfast? Is it coffee for breakfast? The Hi Hat Cafe? Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, there was an Electrike earlier. Electrike. I think, like, some authority figures, I'm not sure if it's the mayor or who else has it, but, like, somebody important in this game has an Electrike. I remember that. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, they saw the Corviknight attack. That was my net trick. You sinned by never mentioning Kieran. Kieran was in my thoughts, trust me. Whenever I see Manectric, I automatically think of Kieran nowadays. Like, those two are kind of linked in my mind. I'm sure that goes for a lot of people too. Like, certain people probably associate certain Pokemon with certain people.
This explosion occurred in the mountain range northeast of Rhyme City.
Mm-hmm.
This may be related to the recent uptick in incidents involving Pokemon. Rhyme City Police and the newly established Pokemon Protection Bureau are investigating. Amelia Christie signing off.
Hey, Tim, did you catch that?
Only the later part.
I hope that incident doesn't have anything to do with Dad.
Same here.
Mewtwo told me 2 years ago.
I'll answer your
Dad's
questions in a
alive,
second.
And we'll be able to find him as long as we don't give up.
live news of Mewtwo
Mewtwo is
nerf.
still our only connection to finding Harry.
Whispering to Pikachu, are you?
Please tell us that we can at least
Just
tell our
like
mom
your
that we can talk to
Talking
Pikachu.
to Pokemon like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Okay, so she knows. Thank goodness.
It's been 2 years since the R incident. Since then, we've solved all kinds of cases. The mayor even gave us an award for it. I can still talk to Pikachu and understand him. If the two of us keep solving cases together, I'm sure we'll find my dad someday.
They keep bringing up the talking to Pikachu thing. A part of me feels like that's going to be important. That's going to get played with later. I have a feeling. Just because it's so critical to the gameplay. That's just a theory, but I don't know. I wonder how many people associate me with Espeon. I associate you with Espeon. T-Rex I tend to associate with Mawile, Tinkaton, Garchomp, and who else? Maybe Tyranitar? Probably Tyranitar.
Whoa, that's a lot of Whimsicott.
Sure is. They ride through on seasonal winds every year.
Fancy.
I hear they can be real pranksters.
If they get in a house they like, they scatter cotton everywhere.
Keep the windows... No, that means you have to keep the windows closed in spring? No!
Yep.
Maple's in town. Oh, you're right. Maple has a lot of Whimsicott.
The sweet smell of coffee is calling my name.
It's the perfect Pikachu bait.
Tim!
You associate Soda with Zapdos? Very interesting. I don't really see Soda around Zapdos too much. Frank Holiday.
Inspector Holiday, did you finally find my dad?
Sorry. No. I'm here on a different case.
Kinda sounds like
I've
Gerald.
received reports of a jewel theft.
Not really. Maybe.
Could you lend me a hand with this one?
Of course.
The incident occurred at the dentist residence, the mansion down the street. Sorry, but Brad is waiting for me. I'll go ahead and meet up with you there.
So much for my coffee.
No. If Ryan Reynolds is canon to this universe, does that mean Deadpool exists? Which also implies that Marvel is in the Pokemon universe. In reality, TV is just a multi-universal thing. Like, it's very complicated. Like, every time you watch TV or like a game, you're just looking into another world. And in all these other worlds, like every single fictional world you can think of, if they have television, there is a show that exists of our world somewhere. Like, it might only be like focused on like one person from our world, but like, or maybe like 2 or 3 people if there's like a spin-off. But think about that for a second. Does that mean Peter Parker was hit by Spinnerack? Was bit by Spinnerack? Maybe. There's no need to rush. Calm and unhurried, yep. Pikachu's a real talkative detective. Okay, so there's the talk to Pikachu thing. Okay. Sometimes Pikachu will try to get your attention and an icon will bounce, letting you know he wants to talk. Alright. So now we can get the random clips of Pikachu.
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Look, I know we need to hurry, but would it really hurt if we relaxed a bit?
We should get some
For
coffee.
instance, oh, here's a good idea.
Get some coffee?
You could listen to some sage advice from a great detective like me.
Indeed.
Okay.
But what if I do it again? Oh, okay. Nice.
Whoa!
What the heck? Who are you and what have you done to Detective Pikachu?
Whoa!
Okay. Pikachu is prioritizing something else over coffee? What is happening? Okay. I love Pikachu's run cycle. He's just kind of like leaning back in like a very cartoonish manner. It's really fun. Can we talk to some of these people? Hello. Helps you loosen your shoulders. Hello, little lady. How's it going? Hariyama is massive too. Do we really need sage advice from legendary Odin Dark? Maybe. I'm sure Odin has a lot of advice to give, especially when he gets older. Isn't that just normal size? I mean, Hariyama is pretty big. I like how they're like paying super close attention to all the sizes. And I think the camera angle kind of helps with making the Pokemon sizes like stand out. Because like think about it, if you're looking at a top-down view, it's a lot harder to convey size. But the camera's really close to the ground, so so it helps really convey that, which I think is pretty cool. So these two are rivals, right? Okay. Let's go fight 2. Let's go. Stay away. You cut the tension. Oh yeah. Okay. You don't accidentally set them off. Pikachu should go fight them. I always thought they were like 6 feet. You know, you just reminded me of a really funny story. I'm not sure if I've told you guys this yet. I'm gonna wait to talk because I really need to tell you guys this story. Also, look at that follow through action on like Tim's hoodie. That's pretty cool. So when I was growing up, my dad's not like a very big Pokemon guy. He's not like he's not really into it. He just knows that I like it. But one of my dad's favorite Pokemon growing up was the Reggie Trio. He often the Reggie Trio kind of stuck out to him. But then so like he would mention those every now and again, and I told him like 10 years later that the Reggie Trio were actually like 5'11" or like 6'3", and his interest in the Reggie Trio just completely took a 180 because he was under the impression that the Reggie Trio was like 13 feet. All three were like 13 feet tall. So now he kind of, nowadays when I bring up the Reggie Trio to him, he's like, oh yeah, he kind of jokes about how they aren't as strong as he thinks they were. I don't know, just a fun little story. Something that's scary is that Arbok is smaller than modern day King Cobra, so have fun sleeping tonight. I mean, Arbok is wider than a King Cobra though. I mean, taller maybe not, but like, you know, that actually is terrifying because I have looked up King Cobras and like, that is not something like just imagine you're in your bed or something and like a cobra just like leans over your bed. That would be like, I have a trouble thinking of something more terrifying. Lucario's the same height. Lucario is pretty small, yeah. That one I only knew from like watching the anime. Something in shining this fountain. What could it be? Are we gonna pick it up? Oh, hi. Little jump scare. Uh-oh. Arbok's only 13 feet. King Cobras are like 18 feet long. That is horrifying. Never figured to use those lights to lure in someone close enough for a prank. It's hypnotic. It's gonna evolve into Malamar and then bad things will happen. Go easy on the jump scares. Inkay would like FNAF. Now let's talk to you. They're dancing. Worthy flashback. I thought you might be thinking about that. Not the way to the crime scene. I want to explore. Can we get something here? How about a little snack for you and your partner? Different berries. Cater to any Pokemon's taste. I wonder what Detective Pikachu likes. Appreciate you coming on such short notice. This crime took place in the dentist residence up ahead. I just realized I didn't get a glass of water. That's gonna be a critical mistake later. Or at least I didn't bring a glass in with me. I usually do, but it's not here right now. Can't go in there. Okay. Dentist residence exterior. Okay. Do. Such jazzy music. Oh, look at that low camera angle. Also, there's Manectric. So since Wesley pointed out later, it's Kieran's favorite Pokemon. Look, it's Manectric. That's the mayor, right? Oh, police lieutenant. Okay. That's not what I was thinking. Dedicated to law and order. I respect you. Salute. Respected. I can respect somebody who respects law and order. Let's go. I see you're on the case too. I salute some. Snivy was one of my favorite Pokemon. Okay, yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Pog. I don't remember this guy being the most. Brad McMaster. I remember he's in the previous game, but I don't remember him. Oh, there's Kieran right now. See, look, Kieran just showed up as soon as Manetric's on screen. Yes. I suppose that means you are as well. Okay. I don't remember this guy. Yeah, he's still a jerk. They just outright saying it. Sad. Manetric. No fuzzy business. Are you telling me this is a bad guy Kieran? I mean a bad guy Kieran. A bad guy Manetric? That's sad. It's sad. I think Manetric is just misunderstood here. A jeweler? The dentist residence. It's a pretty big mansion, actually. Oh, wealthiest man in Rhyme City. I was about to say. Tim, come inside. Okay. Can we speak to Manetric? Basically means Manetric was replaced by Snubble in the movie. Kieran feels even less bad about what happened to it now in the... Oh, that's right. Oof. Look at that Ho-Oh painting! Let's go! I need that on my wall. And a Lugia painting. Never mind, I want the Lugia painting. See, this is one of my favorite things about Detective Pikachu and why I wanted to stream it. It's basically the Sun and Moon anime of Pokemon games. It's a no, Swallow. You're right. It's Swallow the Lugia painting. One of my favorite things about Detective Pikachu the game is that it shows like I think it's one of the best like quality of life Pokemon games. So you know how like the Sun and Moon anime shows like a bunch of like what's it like casual everyday living stuff. Detective Pikachu does the same thing, and I really like that. I'm waiting you for the room. All right. Because like, how often do you get to just walk around casual everyday Pokemon life and stuff? It's really fun. Let's see the Ho-Oh painting. The name of the painting is Golden Sunrise, and it depicts Ho-Oh, the Pokemon spoken of in legends. It's said to bring eternal happiness, and that its wings shine with a rainbow-colored light. Rainbow-colored light, huh? Painting is sure is beautiful. I bet the real thing is even more breathtaking. I actually do really like this art style. I commend whoever came up with that. That looks really cool. Got a couple questions to ask. Have a moment? Manetric. Don't waste time chatting when you're on duty. Oh my. Hello, Mr. Policeman.
Excuse me?
Alright. Gen 2 overrated, but look at those lovely paintings. Ho-Oh, I bet you Ho-Oh would very much like to have a conversation with you, I'm sure. I'm afraid we can't allow even the great Detective Tim to do that. Police protocol, you understand? Oh my. Table. Fancy lamp. I'm probably going to be going over all the fancy details here. So, I hope you guys are enjoying this. Part of the right. Mr. Dennis is there. We appreciate the help, Tim. Alright. Let's go talk about the Lugia painting. Because I do love... Look, I love... Like, Ho-Oh and Lugia are probably in my top... Like, when it comes to legendary duos, Ho-Oh and Lugia are probably up there for me. I think I might like Lugia just slightly more than Ho-Oh, but I do really like the lore surrounding Ho-Oh. Silver Waves. Guardian of the Seas. It's rumored to live deep down the ocean floor, but no one has ever seen it. Not exactly a place you could casually visit. I was just watching a video like yesterday about like some people visiting the Marianas Trench. That is horrifying. Apparently Marianas Trench visits have like increased over the last few years. Somebody's like kind of made some kind of like has made it like a regular thing for them. I don't know the details.
Oh, Tim, I've been waiting for you.
Oh, lost points for me because they made walking. Oh. Did they though? Mariana's Trench, the deepest point in the ocean. Indeed. Guard of the dentist residence. That's a very cute guard, I have to say. I have something else I could say about water, but I'm saving it for something else. So wait. You guys will hear it eventually, though. Another water fact I found out recently. I'm a jeweler. This is my partner, Growlithe. Hello, Growlithe. Like, I kind of want... Look, I kind of want to make a render in Detective Pikachu's, like, portrait style. That sounds really fun. What do you mean by the incident? About the crime that took place. Precious jewel was stolen while we were out in the house. It's called the Aurora Drop. Uh-oh, I like that word. Very rare jewel. The Aurora Drop. What a mysterious name. Mythological, even. I like this. Thief injured one of my staff members and made off with the jewel. Okay. Someone help me remember that, because we'll see if I remember that. Someone sticking out to you is odd. These are treating my trusted butler as the prime suspect. They think the butler did it. It's always the butler, except not really. Looks like this. Ooh, fancy. Sad Growlithe. It is a very sad Growlithe. It's sad days. I like the purple color on it. How cool would it be? Like, I think there was like one stealth section in the original game. How cool would it be if you had like a... Like, this is something I've been envisioning for a long time. Like, I want somebody to make like a Pokemon real-time... Well, I don't know if this counts. Maybe it exists, or one of the games I know of falls into this category. But like, I want somebody to make like a Pokemon real-time strategy game where you have to like infiltrate something. Like infiltrate like a building, or like steal something from a building or a bad guys or something. And you have to use like different Pokemon abilities to kind of help with your infiltration. So then you have to like maybe send certain Pokemon to certain locations to do specific things at specific times. I don't know, that sounds awesome to me. Basically like, what if like we were trying to steal the gem or something? Kecleon OP. Kecleon would be OP. Did you just want to mod Fire Emblem Fates so that Corrin's sprite is a Charizard instead? I mean, that would be pretty epic. I have considered doing a, like, I think I've told you guys before, I've considered doing an Awakening or Fates playthrough where I just replace all of the characters with, like, avatars of you guys. So it would be like the Wii Monkey 2 Fire Emblem playthrough where you just have a bunch of avatars and all of them are named after like Discord members. I think that would be fun. I've seen some other people like do a smaller version of that, but that, I don't know. Maybe someday, like once I figure out how to stream 3DS games. You need a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon except it takes place in the human world. I've seen a few stories about that. Like nothing official, obviously, but I would really like that. Wyvern Lord Wesley. Okay, I need to not advance through the text or else I won't catch anything. I've actually thought about this because I know both you and T-Rex would want to be Wyvern Lords. So I was thinking if I ever did this, I'd have to put some kind of cap on like how many people can be each class. So like maybe 2 per class, and you and T-Rex would be the Wyvern Lords. And it could be like the same thing, like we can have up to 2 Cavaliers or up to 2 Sword Masters or 2 Archers or something like that. Though I probably would start you guys in a base class rather than an advanced class. And then maybe what we decide might change. I've always thought of Hollow as being like a Sword Master. T-Rex, maybe that would be a good second one. You mentioned the police already have a suspect. Yep, the butler. But okay. Yo, hello Ben, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are playing Detective Pikachu today, where I'm trying to understand everything that's going on, and I think I've been doing fairly well so far. Oh, shoot. No wonder Growlithe is sad then. If it had the key, then and it got stolen, that means it might be at fault here. Yep. I'd easily take Tactician. That would be pretty cool. Like, I don't know what I'd be. No, I know exactly what I'd be. I'd be a healer. Because I think it would be really funny to have, like, a main character healer. Well, that's kind of Micaiah, but, yeah. I don't know. I'd like to be a cleric. And what, like, cleric can, in Awakening, cleric can promote to, like, what is it? Like, Sage, oh yeah, Sage and, War Cleric, I think, are the promotion options in Awakening. Currently being questioned by the police. This is like full Phoenix right now. I hope I'm saying this right. Barney's. That's probably not right, but Barney's is probably not the culprit. Barney's is innocent. Talk to Barney's later. Can I be a side character who dies at the start of something? That's another thing I've kind of thought about, is whether or not, if we do something like that, if I should make it an Iron Man. Because on one hand, I think that would be awesome, like, and add a whole lot of drama to everything. But in another, I feel like it would get way too personal. Like, let's say if, like, I don't know, like T-Rex died or Wesley died, and then we kept going anyway, and everyone else survived. I don't know. I feel like that could get very awkward. Can we? Yeah, and also play Monster Hunter Stories, which makes me qualified to ride dragons. Indeed. So why do the police suspect him? I guess we will find that out. That's what I was saying, is both you and Wesley and T-Rex, like both of you could be Wyvern Riders. I was thinking of making like the cap 2. So like 2 people per class. So like you could have 2 Wyvern Riders, 2 Cavaliers, but you can't have 3. Just to keep diversity in the army. So like a cap of 2 per class. A case notebook. Mm-hmm. First, open your notebook. Press the X button. Let's go. How is the jewel stolen? Okay. Oh, look at these. Look, we even got like the Fire Emblem Awakening like side portrait things going on now. What the heck? This is literally turning into a Fire Emblem stream. Fire Emblem Pokemon crossover we've all been waiting for. Yeah, Jules apparently still don't have the culprit. Let's write in the notebook any burning questions that arrive while we investigate. Okay. Okay. Fire type emblem. Okay. We have to investigate the scene of the crime. All right. Now we're getting deep into things now, so this is where I'm gonna probably start walking around like crazy, trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Not at liberty to share all the information we've gathered, but if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Thank you. Time of the incident. Still looking into that. I'm sure you get more direct answers by asking the witness themselves. That's right, we should take one step at a time and gather our own intel. About Barnes. I'll just call him Barnes because that's easier. Please sign. Well, the circumstantial evidence certainly seems to be pointing in his direction. Anything strike you as odd? Can't think of a single motive for Barnes to steal that jewel. Doesn't appear to bear any will to it. Okay. Said we uncover a motive in the course of our investigation. But now I can't say anything with certainty. Alright? Multi-classing would be hard in that mod, I'm realizing, because isn't Corn classes just Hoshida / Nornoble when you select at the start of the game? They get like one bonus class like for free. Like I'd probably start you guys at level 10 and then like second seal you over to like your secondary class. Imagine Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but each house is a separate game like Pokemon Red and Blue. I kind of like how 3 Houses is right now, because that's kind of what Fire Emblem Fates is, and like Fire Emblem, like I kind of like having the choice of just like I like Fire Emblem Fates, but I think it was kind of weird that they kind of advertised the whole thing around like a choice, and I guess you make that choice with your purchase, but like I like being able to like meet the characters in game and then like decide like at the moment like which side you want to join. I don't know. I mean, technically that is how I played, because when I played Fire Emblem Fates for the first time, I got like the bundle that had all 3 routes in it. But yeah, I don't know. It's incredibly valuable jewel. It's not just valuable, it's famous throughout the entire jewel industry. Must be plenty of people who'd like to get their hands on it. Could the jewel have been stolen by an intruder? Can't rule out that possibility. Maybe it was like a ghost type who stole it. Alright. We can't go upstairs, I imagine. Oh, we actually can. Okay, shoot. Should not tolerate this Fate slander. I just said I really like Fates. Can we go in here yet? Okay, then I guess we have to go upstairs. Can we talk to you again? Do you have anything new to say? Growlithe, do you have anything to say? I can't believe we haven't talked to you yet. Sure doesn't look happy. Growl. Apparently she feels responsible. No wonder she feels... Yeah, that's what I figured. She leave her alone for a while. Poor Growlithe. Sad days. I really like the colors on those couches there. Dennis Residence, number 2. Claude missing the first attack. Did that actually happen? Because if so, that's incredibly unlucky. Fun. I think I told you guys the story before, but like when a friend of mine played Path of Radiance for the first time, like a real life friend, he almost got a game over on the first chapter because Ike missed a 98, which is crazy in that game in particular because true hit's a thing. Current room is currently being searched by police. Alright, that means we cannot go in there, I assume. Didn't go barging into rooms. Alright, let's go to the jewel storage room. Hello. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to talk to you. Oh, maybe we did talk to you. Last stream I was talking about an animation, so I have the plans for it and started. Finishing touches will be added tomorrow. Let's go! Can't wait to see it. Remember that time when I accidentally beat you when we played Path of Radiance? Yes, I do. And I still need to show you what special surprises were behind those doors. Maybe I'll do that on stream someday. Like, just as like a one-off stream. I'll just play it like by myself so you can see what it is. Maybe, I don't know, I'll figure out some kind of time to do that. So it happened somewhere, I don't remember what you or someone else, but Claude missed the first attack of the game. Huh, interesting. Maybe it was me. It's been a while. Been left exactly as it is since the time of the incident. Inspector Holiday already filled me in. Please go right ahead. Yep, we're in the official business now. This looks like a room from... Okay, this is gonna be a very weird comparison, but this looks like a room from Shrek 2, the video game, which is actually surprisingly good. Never forget it before it gets funny. You're gonna have to link it to me later because, like, I don't remember exactly. I remember Hilda missed like a very critical 87% at one point. I remember I was kind of upset about that, but yeah, I'll have to take another look at it. We'll be fairly certain the thief used a key to get in. According to Dennis, the room was where the Aurora drop used to be. Let's take a closer look. Also, these look like Kirby chests, which is interesting. Like, where have I seen those before? Is that a sapphire? So clear and sparkly. Absolutely brilliant. That looks like an emerald. Or... like, I don't know my gems very well, so I probably got all of those wrong. That's where the gem... that's probably where they want me to talk. So I'm gonna look at those. Probably a ruby. This is definitely gonna come into play. There's no way they'd let us investigate all of these. There's gonna be like some kind of like pattern or something. Okay, nothing new there. My first attempts, I fought Grima. Pawn missed a 99 hit and made me lose the level. I was livid. Sad. I think I've only missed 199, and I don't really remember the details of it. I think it was in Sacred Stones. No. I actually don't know. This is where the gem was. I don't know. I almost know nothing about Claude, so I associate Claude with missing the first attack. Oof. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Yeah. Let's investigate. It's interesting, like, what's this, like, what's this, like, powder stuff on the ground? Is that, like, foam or something? Oh, cotton. No way, are you kidding me? Did the cotton... Okay. Wesley, I think Maple might be a bit more dangerous than you think she is. Okay. Oh, no. I can't believe Maple's done this. I know, what the heck. I associate Edelgard with having a 2% chance to crit and critting anyway because she's the best. I know, right? What happened to Maple? This is new, though. It's probably Ducklet because I've been seeing those like on the box art, but yeah. Yeah, Pokemon that lives in the mansion. Let's take a look at this later. Alright. Do. What, is Pikachu doing anything? Looks like a part of the jewel case. You'd think that the top half was cut off. It's really cut clean. Aha. Yeah, it's interesting. Here's a quirk about Edelgard that I think is really interesting, T-Rex. A little fun visual quirk. I actually, like, it's funny. Edelgard's animation in Three Houses pre-time skip are some of my favorites, like, in her default class, are some of my favorites. Post-time skip, they're some of my least favorites. I'll go into detail more later, but I just really like how clean Edelgard's animations look in pre-time skip. Hello, Mr.
Start investigating anything that looks suspicious.
Alright, got it, Mr. Pikachu. Hello, Dr. Wellround. Welcome to the stream. We are currently looking at all types of fancy stuff in this Detective Pikachu, the video game. That's a key thing. Jewel case is still locked, meaning that the key probably wasn't used to unlock the case. I mean, they wouldn't need to if they cut it right down the half. So, might be Mareep. I think I know who it might be. Maybe. Jewel in this case was stored under lock and key, and the key to the case is a different key than the one that was used for the. Okay, got it.
Right.
Any other spots you want to check? I think I got everything right. What if it was me? Maybe it was you. Who knows? Only case that's damaged. It's like with a blade, huh? Intriguing. Do. Do.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Let's deduce things.
Okay.
Probably figure out how the culprit stole the jewel by now, huh? Alright, select begin deducing in your notebook. Help me, I'm scared.
Okay.
We have a few plausible theories. Which do you think is right? Usually I remember this only happened at the end of each chapter, but I guess it happens incrementally in this game, or I'm just not remembering things correctly. Culprit actually hasn't stolen the jewel yet. The culprit may not have actually taken the jewel. Instead, they hidden it among the cotton. The culprit unlocked the case and stole the jewel. Or the culprit cut open the case and stole the jewel. Do I play any indie games? Occasionally, but I'm not a huge... Like, I don't play a whole lot of indie games, but I kind of want to start playing more of them just because I think indie games are very important to support. And I want to see like what other creative things like individual developers are making nowadays. But at the moment, no, I don't play a whole lot of them. I'd love to though. Help scared. I'm me. Oh my.
Okay.
While seeing the crime scene, you can tell that the case is sliced open. What's the view on the top left? Top left or top right? Top right is just a photo from Florida. I have a whole list of photos from like top right. I have like a whole backlog of photos that from various locations that I use to kind of replicate a window. That was a photo from Florida. The same one where the first MPW Safari episode took place. So that's, like, if you remember the beach episode, that's that location. I actually probably need to add more photos to my list. There's really not a whole lot, and I think I need more scenic locations. Like, I was originally gonna put a town, like one of a town in this box today, but I actually didn't have one. So, I might need to add some more, because that would have fit more. One indie game I think you would like is called Hyper Light Drifter. Interesting. I might need to look it up sometime. Play Cuphead. I have heard really good things about Cuphead. Yeah, I remember the old map. Yeah, you remember the map. Oh, yeah. For those of you who don't remember, instead of a window back in the day, I used to have a map. And the idea was that anybody who joined the stream could, like, if they were from a different country, they could say, like, hey, I'm from X country, so let's just say, like, Norway. And then they could request a color for that country, and I would color it in, and it would stay that color for, like, all subsequent streams. I ended up dropping it after a while because it got a little tricky to manage, and there was something about, like, keeping people's locations on stream, like, in front of everybody. Like, you wouldn't know who was for who, but I don't know. Like, I love geography. I love learning where people are from, but it got a little hard to manage, so I ended up dropping it after a while. Gifts of Bugs Bunny sawing off Florida. Oh my. Hello, Coronite. Welcome to the stream. We are currently doing some deductive work. A guy in the city got his big precious gem stolen, and we found the case sliced in half. So now we're trying to figure out, like, what might have happened there. And yeah, it's also kind of awkward, like, you know, like having somebody new in the stream and then just immediately going, hey, are you from another country? If your country's not here, you can color it in. Like, that's kind of an awkward question to ask someone new, you know? We made our first step forward, indeed. I sawed the case in half. T-Rex is just the criminal of every case, isn't he?
Okay.
Like, that, we can just speedrun the game because we can just answer T-Rex to everything. Also, Corviknight, there was an evil Corviknight earlier that was causing chaos, so I don't know what was going on there. Maybe you could speak to that Corviknight. I hope we do get to see that Corviknight again. That would be pretty cool. Like, it has to show up later, right? Like, there's no way they're gonna leave it at that. One thing is strange. Yes. What was strange about the way the timing was committed? I wasn't paying attention. Help me. Don't actually help me. I got this. The storage room was locked. The jewels was stored in this room. The glass was cut, but the door wasn't. I don't remember. Was the door locked?
Oh.
Okay, good. Not all the crimes are made, just like 87% of them. Oh my. Yeah, so that means the thief only had one way to get in. That means the thief only had one of the keys. The one to the storage room. They didn't have the key to the jewel case. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So that means they would have had the key. I forget, does Growlithe have the key to the jewel case or to the storage room? Only he and Bernards can access the jewel room. Okay, so now you see why the people suspect him. Okay. I forget if Growlithe had the key to the jewel case or the storage room. Use the storage room key to gain entry. Believe the culprit opened the jewel case. So, okay. Since he had access to the key. Who had the key to the jewel case? Oh, he has it. Alright. But I still won't give him the key. So, okay, he only has the jewel case. Alright. Alright. Only Dennis can access the jewel case himself. Alright. Do. Symbol of revival. Thief cut open the case to cut the jewel, but they had the key. Get into the storage room. The only people who have access to the key are Dennis and Bernard, so that makes sense that the police would suspect Bernard's. He wouldn't have, if the key hadn't been used to unlock the storage room, Bernard's would have been under suspicion in the first place. Why would he do that? No, okay. I mean, did someone else take the key? I mean, we know Cottonine or Whimsicott is involved in some way, because there's cotton on the ground, and they mentioned that like they always cause cotton on the ground whenever they go into places. So yes, maybe, perhaps. Start interviewing everyone. This is my favorite part. I like interviewing people. I do kind of wish oh, something by the floor in the window. Should we check it out? I do kind of wish I had what's the word? Like I've gotten better with socializing as I've gotten older, but like I do wish like I could just sometimes be one of those people that could just start casual conversations with people. You probably learn a lot of really cool things that way. It's a blue feather again, but this one's a different. Okay, interesting.
Oh.
Until it's actually a silver wing. That would be crazy. Lugia is the culprit. Do you like interviews overall or certain types of interviews? Good question. Interviewing is how you get evidence. In this game, I just like interview. Like I'm more meant along this game. I like hearing what different people have to say. In real life, I mean, I guess I like interviews in that I get to learn more about people. That's pretty cool. I get to hear more about, like, especially if it's like an interview where like somebody's talking about something they're passionate about. How long is the stream gonna last? How long have we been going? An hour and a half? Yeah, about an hour and a half. I don't know. Probably another hour and a half. We'll see. I don't know how long this game is, and I don't know how long each case is, so it's kind of hard for me to tell. Ducklet. Probably Ducklet. Look at this. One of the feathers is darker than the others. That, I don't know what the heck that could be. Haha. Let's see if Pikachu does something silly.
Seems like the residents of this mansion drink coffee frequently. I can tell by the aroma.
I still can't believe Pikachu gave up coffee to come here, of all places. We needed to get coffee first, but Pikachu was insistent we come here first. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, hi. You're new. Welcome to the list of Pokemon that are very huge. That guy's new too, actually. Okay. I think you already said that stuff. I can see the new photo on the top right. That is from Florida. That is from North Captiva Island, specifically. It's where the first MPW episode took place. Anything you want to ask? About my dad. Oh, we're going there right away? Okay. I was about to say, like, this has nothing to do with the case, but okay. Could be one of the... Could it be that one Gen 4 bird? I forgot its name. I'm blanking right now. I'll have to think about it. Please have any leads on my father's whereabouts. Haven't made any developments on that front. Oh well. Don't understand. Alright. Where did Harry disappear to? Thanks for the encouragement. Okay, let's talk with the no new people over here. Okay. Let's talk with the new people over here. Do we talk to the lady? Clefable? Let's see what this guy has to say.
Hello there, Detective Tim.
Hello.
Oh, I mean...
Family's over? Alright, T-Rex, I'll see you later. Hope you have a fun time with your family. New staff member of the Dennis residence. Alright. Wait, you are the detective, right? That's what Mr. Dennis said, at least. Names. Wait, I'm not proper enough. Sorry, my name is Larry Turner. I'm a member of the house staff. It's Timmy Turner. Wow. Okay. Okay. I relate to this guy, actually. Like, he's trying to be fancy or formal in, like, a formal location. Something I think about quite a bit is, like, my formality level whenever I'm in, like, professional locations. Okay. Main duties are taking care of the Pokemon, managing the house, and groundskeeping. Okay. Someone attacked him. So, I'm intrigued because he says part of his mission is that he's taking care of the Pokemon, and Growlithe had the key to something. I still don't... Like, that was the key to the room, right? That means he would have had access to it, right? I don't know. Serious incidents like that, my first instinct would be to be all formal and all. Yeah, I totally get that. It's especially true in this scenario because, like when you have, like, police and detective over, there's probably, like in a crime scene, you have to make sure you're not looking all suspicious. Like, I'm always afraid that, like, oh my gosh, do I look suspicious? Do I look suspicious? Like, even when nothing's wrong. Yeah. Made food for the Pokemon, did some cleaning around the mansion, that sort of thing. I was thinking of tidying the garden, that's what happened. Oh, there's Ducklet, okay. Ducklet just walks out the front door. Does that mean there's, like, a Ducklet living here? Huh. Interesting. Suddenly got punched by a Pokemon. Wait, punched by a Pokemon? Interesting. Wee's looking very sus. Tim Goodman is the actual criminal. If Growlithe had the key and this guy had to take care of the Pokemon, he's definitely suspicious. I'm thinking the same thing too. Like, obviously you don't want to draw conclusions in this game because, like, I've seen too many detective stories where the obviously suspicious guy isn't the one who actually did the thing. But definitely something to keep in mind. Becomes a small red figure for just a moment. Based on its size, it couldn't have been a human, so I'm guessing it was a Pokemon. A red Pokemon. Do you know who it was? Hariyama? Is Hariyama red? I forget. Is Hariyama's fists red? Really not sure it all happened so fast. Living like Larry. I like the way you think, Wes. Glad you weren't hurt. You know what is red though? Tim's vest. Tim's vest is red. No Pokemon would want to steal the Aurora Drop. Possible that the culprit ordered their partner Pokemon to swap the jewel and... Okay. How do you know a Pokemon wouldn't want to steal it, though? I could think of many Pokemon who would want a jewel like that, like Murkrow. You need to find the Ducklet that flew out the window and saw a red Pokemon. Okay. About the culprit.
Excuse me.
Tim's red, so he's definitely sus. Blaziken, I think is red, yeah. Leaf who brought the Pokemon was probably nearby. Also, can we credit this guy for surviving a punch from probably a superhuman Pokemon? In the, like, he didn't say it was in the face, but I would imagine it would be in the face. At least that's how I pictured it. Can you think of any other details that might give us a clue about the culprit? Nothing particular is coming to mind. I mean, Mr. Dennis is such a nice person. I mean, Dennis is also wearing a red shirt. Would he sabotage himself? I don't know. Suspicious that Barnes is a suspect. You don't think Barnes is responsible? I get it, the police do have some reason to suspicion, but honestly, I can't believe it. Barnes is still showing me the ropes around here. He's a great worker with tons of experience. You know, okay. And the Aurora Drop.
Excuse me.
Do. Never even seen such a thing. Women shut up in the storage room ever since it brought to the house. Of course, I know it's valuable and all. I assume that's what's been causing all the arguments between Mr. and Mrs. Dennis lately. Mrs. Dennis? Huh? Oh, she must be the person to the right. Mr. Dennis says he's gonna... Oh! Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I assume you must be Mrs.
Yes.
Dennis then.
You certainly don't look like you're with the police. State your business.
Mrs. Dennis? Yep, Mrs. Dennis, let's go. Interesting, interesting. So Mrs. Dennis has a motive for wanting to keep the thing here. Oh, her name is Claudia too. Oh, that's pretty convenient. We were talking about Claude earlier. You know, I don't think I've ever met someone in real life named Claudia. That's a pretty cool name. I've been making a detailed timeline of all the siege events I'd love to show you, but it obviously contains massive spoilers for the whole world. Me and my series as well, Wes. Like, I know I haven't talked... Like, I haven't talked too much about, like, the fan fiction story I'm writing, but, like, there's a bunch of details that I haven't, like, shared with, like, anybody yet. So, that's pretty... I'm really looking forward to sharing that over the years. It's rude already assuming you don't look like police. Oh my. But nothing you say will change the fact that Barnes is the culprit. Barnes' partner Ducklet was up to no good. I saw it with my own eyes. Okay. Was involved in the crime? That is a lot of prompts. Let's ask what you witnessed.
Excuse me?
We get to get that nice Lugia poster in the background. I didn't see it clearly. I did witness some irrefutable proof. Let's see. The urge to share, but also the urge to keep things secret so that you can see their reaction to the bombshells. I know the pain all too well, Wes. Yee. Time of the incident, I was enjoying a cup of tea in my room on the second floor. Just then, I noticed a bird Pokemon flying outside the window. Bird Pokemon. I'm definitely interested in that fan fiction once it's all ready to go. It will probably... Like, I originally planned to release it in September, but obviously that didn't happen. I don't know when it'll come out. I kind of want to make a... what's the word? Like, I want to get a backup of chapters going first. Because I have started writing it. I just want to make a... like a backup of chapters first before I start releasing them. So, like, it can release regularly. Because I'm afraid if I release the chapters irregularly, a lot of people will start forgetting what's happening. So, like, I'll release, like, one chapter, like, a month. Like, I'll release, like, one chapter, and then, like, 8 months later, the next chapter will come out, and people will be like, what's happening now? Like, I forgot. So, ideally, I'd like to release them regularly. We did find blue feathers near the window in the strange room. So were those ducklets? She was obviously stealing the jewel. Got a dip now. I may not be back on since I'm attending G-Guy's D&D one-shot. Ooh, fancy. Nice. I hope that's fun. I hope you have a great time, Wes. Tell G-Guy I say hi. Yep, see you later. I've already forgotten. Oh my. There you go, exactly. We things need to come out regularly at like a nice pace. Having a decent start already set up. Of course, there's also like, you know, me being I'll be taking a rest for a bit. Alright, I hope you have a nice rest. See you later, Dr. Wellround. I also have a, like, I'm also kind of paranoid that, like, you know, I want to make sure all my chapters are, like, as good as they could be, but that's gonna make things take forever, so I don't know. I just want to get all the story beats, like, figured out. I don't know when it'll come out, but we'll see. Storage room was ransacked. If she says she has a cottony, she's gonna be very, very sus. Sad. I think she needs to work on her communication skills a little bit. Interesting. So that means she also has a motive for wanting to blame him specifically. Because she doesn't like Barnes either. Interesting. See, I have a feeling like the instinct is to think that she's obviously the one who did it. But I feel like that's way too obvious. There's no way. Like, it has to be the other guy, right? It might be one of these two.
Excuse me.
Ducklet Sports. Okay, she goes on tirelessly and is always by his side. Alright. Do-do-do. You mentioned earlier that she might be involved in the crime somehow. Would Ducklet be capable of such a thing? Yeah, she even helps Barnes out with his shopping. Apparently capable of making off with a jewel. A Ducklet as a shopping partner sounds pretty fun. there was that short that like came out earlier this week that had like a masquerada like at a grocery store. Like that's fun to think of. That would be a cool idea for an animation.
Yes.
Where a drop is incredibly valuable jewel. You really understand? Can you even comprehend how valuable it is? How much is it worth? Tell me. Tell me in Poke dollars how much it is worth. Quiet observations by a select few. Man, you really... They're really trying to make us not like her. I wonder how Clefable... Like, Clefable's dancing to the music, so I'm wondering if Clefable has anything interesting to say. Is she like her partner, or is, all ears for matching gossip? Oh my. It would be nice to think of a typical shopping day with your favorite Pokemon. I know, right? I wonder how grocery stores could like be rearranged to accommodate Pokemon. Because I imagine a lot of Pokemon would probably want to make off with a bunch of stuff in there, and given some things that Pokemon can do, it probably wouldn't be too difficult. Alright. She's suspicious of us. Look, she knows what's going on. Clefable knows what's going on. Okay. Well, looking awfully suspicious of us. Oh my. Yeah, because we're wearing a red jacket. That's probably why. Hello. About the symbol of revival. Why is there where to drop a symbol of revival? Alright. It's interesting that this isn't how I thought things were going to be, because it seems like the R incident is already over. I know they said that this movie, like, this game was probably gonna be different from the, movie, because R was a pretty big part of the movie. It's interesting that they're, like, treating R as, like, a thing of the past. Like, is that gonna come back up? Or is it just kind of like a history thing now? The rampage destroyed my shop, so there's nothing but the damage. Okay. I already had the Aurora Drop, and I kept it stored safely in the shop. Aurora Drop wasn't damaged. Alright. Huh. I like that. Must be some magic left in the world after all. We live in a world full of magical creatures! Aurora Drop became known as the jewel that survived the R incident. People started visiting the drop to see it. Okay. So I can see why he would want to donate this then, because it's like a symbol of hope. Decide to donate something so precious to you. Yeah, that's exactly. It's precious to a lot of people. I like how I'm actually starting to pick up on things a little bit more. I'm doing a lot better than I thought I was. I'm kind of proud of myself. It's a wonderful gesture. Not everyone is so pleased about it. Your wife? It's interesting that these people, like, I don't know if this is a regular thing for like detective movies, but like the information we're getting from all these different people is very isolated. So like they don't know that we've been talking to different people. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because you can technically talk to all these people in a different order, so like they probably need to accommodate that. But I don't know, I think that's kind of interesting from a storytelling perspective. We ask you not to... Detective Wiegand, Jolt sidekick. They would be really cool, like someone modded Jolteon in here, and... Like, if someone replaced Pikachu with Jolteon and turned Tim's vest purple, that's basically what this would be. Because, Like, there was a time I was trying to make, like, oh, shoot, there's another one. Oh, wait, I didn't realize there was two of them. Shoot, there's 2 Kirans. Butler of the dentist residence. Shoot, there's a lot of Miniatrix. Kieran would be really happy about this. Because at one time I considered editing a Pokemon model to, like, be a stand-in for my character, or, like, my human character. And I considered using Tim's model, but dyeing his jacket purple, because, like, my character design, like, my trainer design had a purple, like, pullover, very similar to his. So I like his glasses. He's very fancy. You work here as a butler. And hired my assistant, and it's my duty to give you my full cooperation. Nice. What would you like me to speak about first? I'm actually curious to hear about the Aurora drop first, so let's do that first. We'll go out of order. Okay. Mr. Dennis's career as a jeweler. How did he get in the first place? Tim, please ask this for me. Pretty passionate guy. Alright. Felt the culprit. Who the thief might be, not a clue, I'm afraid. But I do know that Mr. Dennis and I are the only ones who can freely use the key to get to the jewel storage room. Alright. We know that already. That's, again, very good. Growlithe guards the key. Okay, there we go. Growlithe guards the key. So, that means, again, the guy who takes care of the Pokemon would have access to the key if he was taking care of Growlithe. Two people have access to the key, but is that true? Time of the incident?
Yes.
You'd turn a cry out from the second floor. That's the new guy. Do you see the thief or the partner Pokemon? No, nothing like that. Barnes ran up the stairs. Do you think he would run straight into the thief? You didn't see anyone who could. Okay. Am I making the story easier to follow, by the way? I don't know how well you guys are keeping up with things. I think I'm pretty good, but, like, if I need to slow down the text so you can read it, please let me know. Encountering the key. Alright, you're doing good? Awesome, thank you. And the only ones in this house at the time were Growlithe and Clefable. Da-da-da. Naturally, no one can witness statements from Pokemon, so I'm afraid no one can witness statements from Pokemon. Very specific. Okay. That's where I come in. The Pokemon that live in this mansion. Clefable, indeed. Oh yeah, that's another thing I really like about this game, is just talking to Pokemon. You get to hear more insight, more knowledge that you would not get otherwise. Ducklet is your dearest Pokemon. Just look at this photo. That is a wholesome photo. Look at that bag. Whoa. Okay. Look at that. That's cool. That must be really heavy on its neck, though. What the heck? Like, how heavy is that bag? Because that would hurt. That would hurt a lot if you were carrying that around your neck the whole time. Hopefully that bag's not too heavy. That's not all. She's also incredibly clever. Indeed, it is quite funny. It's also intensely clever, and she helps me out with my work. Oh, excuse me. I'm terribly sorry. Also, this is a very cool detail, a very small detail, but I like how they're referring to the Pokemon characters with like male and female pronouns. It makes them seem more like characters rather than just like animals. I don't know. Because a lot of the time they just, like in some forms of media, they just refer to Pokemon with like the it thing. And I don't know, I think this is really cool. I'm terribly sorry. I tend to be carried away when I speak about Ducklet. He's very passionate about Ducklet. I approve. Unless it's a soft handle, it wouldn't be that bad. Hopefully it's a soft handle. I mean, Pokemon are like people too. That is true. I like when Pokemon are characterized. It's very, very cool. Those tend to be, and this game does that quite well, I think, when you speak to Pokemon. She runs errands for me, such as buying coffee beans from a local cafe. Oh, coffee beans. Shoot. Do we actually get to go to the cafe now? Nice. Hasn't returned yet. Are we gonna find Ducklet in the cafe? Let's go. In the cafe? Oh, okay. Is it coffee time? Here's hoping. Alright, so I guess we're done talking to you. Not really surprised the police suspected him. Another witness. Beginning about something? Is it deduction time? Speaking of coffee, do you drink it that much? Sadly, no. Well, maybe. I'm not a big coffee drinker, no. I know some people who used to be really into coffee. I don't know, it's too bitter. I'm not a very big bitter person. In both senses of the word, actually. I'm not bitter emotionally, and I'm not really into bitter tasting things. But yeah, I think I may have tried it once, but like it was immediately like, oh, nope, I don't want to drink this. Coffee is your life. Well, that is true. Coffee is a life for a lot of people. It helps them get up in the morning, especially if you're like a college student. For better or for worse, I tend to get my caffeine from soda, which I guess is arguably worse. I don't know. Like, I know Jolteon's huge characteristic. Like, this is actually something I've thought about. So we gotta go talk to the Pokemon and see if they have anything to say. This is something I've thought about because, like, I know Jolteon really likes soda, and I think that's a very funny characteristic of hers. But, like, I also have sometimes wondered if I've, like, accidentally created a monster by creating a very likable character obsessed with soda. Because, like, let's be honest, guys. Soda is not something you should, like, drink obsessively. Like, it's not very healthy. And even though I do it, it's probably not the best thing in the world. Manetric is looking very cool right there. And I'm sometimes wondering if, like, I've made a monster by just having Jolteon, like, one of Jolteon's characteristics, just her being obsessed with soda. I don't know, though. Probably just thinking too much into it. You can ask him questions, too. Let's ask about Barnes.
Excuse me.
Alright. I think Pika wanted to talk. Okay, I'll talk to him, too. Only 2 people can access the key in the... Okay, Butler, Mr. Okay. The only logical suspect, though. That's the key there. Alright. Duly noted. We don't have any decisive evidence yet, but we're going through the going to find this document and who flew the coop and see if we can get definitive proof. Okay, about the investigation. Of course we are. We're investigating turned statements from every last person in the house. Do you mind if I ask what your impression of each of them was? I suppose I can tell you. Mr. Des seemed rather shaken by Barnes falling under suspicion. His wife Claudia is right. Yeah, she seems pretty happy about that. Again, I think Claudia is way too... I think she's way too gung-ho about all of this for her to be the suspect. It's too obvious. Feel okay. Turner has been very cooperative with our investigations. Told us a lot about everything that happened until he lost consciousness. Suppose that's all I can say now. Okay? Police can question people, but they can't talk to Pokemon. Indeed, we are the best detectives in the world because we can do that through Pikachu. You know, it's really funny to think about, like, if, like, let's be honest. When you think that, like, Pikachu, you probably don't think of, like, deep detective Pikachu voices. So, like, if, like, you could hear some of these other Pokemon speaking, I wonder if they would also have, like, very uncharacteristically interesting voices.
We're really living the good life at our apartment. A huge mansion like this must be a bane to clean.
You and I are on the same Paige, let's go. Okay, I think the exact same thing. I love small spaces for that reason. I really like small spaces. Just because they're easy to manage, they're easy to keep track of. All that fun stuff. No glare at us, Manetric. Calm down already. We're not gonna get in the way of your police work. Sir is committed to the job. I know, very orderly. Someone tried to hide the evidence he sputtered. Especially optimized small spaces, yes. The place I'm in right now is very, like, optimized and small too. It's only 2 rooms. There's the bedroom, which is, well, 3 if you count the bathroom. But there's the bedroom, which is where I'm streaming from right now. Kind of like a mixed kitchen and living space, and then the bathroom. But other than that, that's it. And I like it. It's easy to manage, easy to clean. I can clean, like, the whole thing in an hour, which is awesome. Like, there was a time when I was really obsessed with Luigi's Mansion. Is there any new information here? Okay. There was a time when I was obsessed with Luigi's Mansion where I used to think, like, how cool would it be if, that is weird. I was thinking about how cool it would be if, I lived in, like, a replica of Luigi's Mansion, but, I don't... Okay. I was curious about what was happening there. You saw that, right? That, like, BRB, okay. You saw that, though, like, the Manetric, like, his head was just kind of turning towards us, his animation froze. That was interesting. That probably wasn't supposed to happen, but let's not worry about that. Manetric is cool enough that it doesn't matter. Other than that, or Manetric is actually the other Manetric is actually the criminal. Who knows? But yeah, I used to have a replica of Luigi's Mansion, and like I used to want a replica of Luigi's Mansion, and now I'm thinking as an adult, like, no, that would be a nightmare. Like, that sounds like a very, very sad thing. Like, have just a replica of Luigi's Mansion all to yourself. I don't know. Or even like a small family. Like, Luigi's Mansion is huge. So like, no way. And despite that, it only has like, what, like 4 or 5 bedrooms? I don't know, it's interesting. Luigi's Mansion is actually very weirdly structured now that I think about it. Like, there's no connection between the first and the second half of the second floor, which is very weird. Has a very questionable design choice. Now we get to talk to Growlithe. Fun times. Alright. Growlithe's nickname for Dennis. Shanjeev Dennis. So, Sanji. Oh, that's a cute nickname. Growlithe has the nickname for its owner. That's pretty cute. About you, Growlithe. Let's talk. It's important for Dennis to guard it. So, okay. She says she never lets anyone other than Dennis or Barnes even touch the key. So that means if the new guy had to get it, then he would have to, like, fight her. She really got a strong sense of responsibility. Alright.
Well...
Hey. Don't know because you were napping. Well, I guess if that was the case. Your breakfast was so tasty that you ate too much and it made you sleepy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There was like... Wait. Can Whimsicott learn sleep powder? That's interesting to think about. Whimsicott might be able to learn sleep powder, and if that's the case, maybe we had something happen here. When you woke up, your precious key was gone. Indeed. Tell you're upset. I would be too. In this scenario, I would be very upset, I have to say. Like, having a lot of people count on me and just let them, like, to think that I let them down that way, I would be really upset. So I can relate. Kind and well-mannered person. He and Dennis are close, and she never seen them. Okay. Seems to trust Barnes after all. Okay. Growlithe's like Barnes too. Judging from what Growlithe said, I think it's kind of hard to think. Okay. Only one left to ask is the Fable. It's interesting, they're having us talk to them in a specific order this time. Ah. Also, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I thought the arrow was on the carpet for a second. Okay. Hello, Clefable. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. You think we're thieves running around the scene of the crime? Alright. Clefable clearly has not seen us on the news then. Okay. Is he willing to talk to us? Alright. Let's talk to Clefable. No job per se, unless you count spending time with Claudia. Isn't it tough hanging out with someone? Okay. That might not be a good thing to... Oh yeah, that's not a good thing to say. Didn't mean to be insulting. Yes, Pikachu, focus on your communication skills. So Claudia's always arguing with someone with other... Well, it's just you and her together. She starts to regret the whole thing. I get it now. Your job is to cheer her up when she gets into arguments. So you're actually pretty nice. Let's go. Okay, time of the incident. Saying she got really sleepy when playing in the mansion this morning. Alright. Unfortunate. Probably doesn't look like Barnes. So Clefable tries not to have much time to do with him. Okay, so she's like obsessed with her owner then. She doesn't think Barnes is a bad person. She said Barnes ran to help Turner when she got hurt. Wait, so does that mean Clefable saw Barnes going upstairs to help Turner? New option? We gonna get a new option? Clefable was dozing near the front door this morning. When Barnes got home, she was doing stuff outside, and she woke up and greeted him from the door. Alright. Then, okay, it's an orange. Then Clefable and Barnes heard Turner cry. Out on the second floor, they both went running upstairs. Huh. Found Turner on the floor. Means when Turner was attacked, Barnes was still on the first floor. Which means he wouldn't have done it.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Alright.
Okay.
Doop-de-doo. Anything that suggests Barnes is innocent. Yeah, because he wasn't on the first floor. So let's see. Barnes doesn't seem like he would betray. I like how they give like little description below each of the options. I don't think this was in the first game. I think we just got text options there. Barnes may be the culprit. Okay, these are very obvious options so far. Barnes may not be the culprit. He returned to the mansion after the crime had occurred. These are all very vague. May not be the culprit. He returned to the mansion. Will think Clefable hurt? Okay. Guess it's that one.
Okay.
And then that Clefable greeted Barnes when he returned to the mansion. Growler said she woke up at the exact same time. Barnes and the other would only became aware of the crime after. Does that mean that he couldn't be the culprit? Not sure if we that alone. Because then Ducklet would have still been around. So yeah, we have to prove that Ducklet wasn't there either. Which, there was feathers near the window, so that makes things a little difficult in that regard. Do-do-do. He has an alibi. Let's go. Can't list the suspicions around Barnes with Clefable's. Okay. Prove his innocence. So we're going back to the storage room then? We got no choice but to find the Pokemon the witness saw. A red Pokemon with Ducklet. There's no way it could be Bisharp, right? Because Bisharp does have knives, like on its... And that's the case, there's no way Like, that would have hurt getting punched by that thing. Alright, we finally get to head into the city. Thank goodness. Okay, so I imagine we can see some of these things differently. We can kind of tackle this in our own order. Okay. So it's finally time to go to the coffee shop. Let's go. Let's go. Coffee time. Wait. Hold on. We gotta go back. Oh no, I can't. I don't know, man. There's a door I haven't opened yet. I haven't tried opening it yet. Do I go back in and try to open the door? Hold on, no. We have to fix this. I keep berating Pikachu about giving up coffee to come here, and now I'm doing the same thing to open this door that probably won't even open. Yeah. Rip. Rest in peace. We cannot get coffee. Do. Coffee time. Hopefully they. Oh, hi. Lillipup's partner. We haven't seen a Lillipup yet, so that's interesting. Huh. Side quest time? Is this actually side quest? No way. It's a side quest? There's actually side... Okay. Interesting. Huh. Intriguing. Local concerns that you've agreed to help with are added to the list. You can check them anytime. Alright. Okay, so this just got a lot more interesting. I imagine these have to expire at some point, right? Or did this game... Because, like, in the previous game, you like, jumped between different locations depending on the, depending on the chapter. But, like, something I'm thinking about is this world interconnected? Like, can you explore the entire world throughout different chapters? I don't know, but that would be interesting. Now you're exhausted. Okay. Do. So now we gotta find Lillipup, so that's pretty cool. Unsure, I've never played any of these games, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, obviously I wouldn't know because this is my first time playing the game. But, yeah, in the first game you jumped between different locations, and like part of me thinks that this game is going to do something similar, but I don't know. Like, I could also see with how the world's been set up so far how it could be like interconnected. I don't know though. I kind of hope that you jump between different locations because that gives you a wider set of environments. I actually didn't hear what she just said. Search the park pretty quick. You haven't looked in the city yet. Okay. Alright. Oh, that was a cool sound effect. Like the pencil sound effect. P-Dove, how are you going? There's Whimsicott. Those are the actual thieves. Feeling better now. Did they already forget? It's forgotten the whole thing. Oof. Am I liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it so far, yeah. A lot of personality, which I've enjoyed quite a bit. And I don't know, I like deductive stuff. Like, I'm not super big into detective films, but, I like speculating about, like, things that might happen. Which is fun, because I feel like I get to do that with some of you guys now. Just kind of, we get to theorize together about what's going on. Seem happy, what are they talking about? Say, how many times they visit the city? It's always bustling and full of fun. Oh, we're just going right into asking them. Shoot. I mean, we definitely know they were involved somehow. There's no way they weren't. Okay. Soon you'll be leaving the city. That would be very tragic if you still had the jewel with you. Is this cotton yours? Are we actually showing them the photo? Oh shoot, it says it's theirs. They're just confirming it? They're just confirming that they were there? What? No way. Maybe you have me. Okay. That's pretty sus. This one does remember. Going into the mansion while playing with its friends. Let's ask about the red Pokemon first, and then we'll go back to that question. No way, it's actually going to be... I just said Poniard. Like, it's... Like, it would make sense, because Poniard is red, and it's, like, you know, has blades. There's no way that Barnes got punched in the face by a Poniard, though. That would kill him. Very brutally. That would be very tragic. Well, I don't know. Does Bisharp have a fist? I think Bisharp has a fist. Man, Barnes must have been freaking out, though. They said they'd like to fly Poniard all the way here from Serenity Park. Going partner, we should be careful about how we treat its favorite rock. Are we gonna get punched in the face too? Uh-oh. We're gonna get one of those failed quick time events I mentioned earlier. Bad ending. Hunter got mad, really mad. Uh-oh. Better watch where we step. Ducklet. They haven't seen it, I'm guessing. Yeah, I didn't see her. Thought so. Because I think the important information here was Poniard and what we were talking about here. Back from foods. I hope the foods was tasty. What did you get to eat? We just left the mansion. I'm trying to think about information we got since you were last here. We're outside kind of asking about, like, apparently Poniard is in a park somewhere, and we need to go kind of, like, investigate that. And these Whimsicott here had warned us not to step on the rock, because Poniard really likes rocks, and it'll beat us up if we do that. Don't remember anything at eating. Okay, all these Pokemon are falling asleep eating breakfast. Something is not right here. Burgers and fries. Let's go. That's a classic meal. Let's go. I could go for some burgers and fries, but I had some last night. Oh man. Maybe I'll eat out tonight. I don't really eat out as much anymore. Maybe I'll just, like, I'll treat myself tonight and, like, go somewhere tasty. We'll see. Man, I don't know. Like, food is tasty. What can I say? Someone you've never seen before. Now you're here. You might be an accessory for the thief. You have no idea what I'm talking about. What do you think about the visual style of this game compared to Scarlet and Violet? Which do you prefer? Very good question. I think it's a very good question. Oh, that's a complicated answer. In terms of what I do, so like you guys know I make live action stuff. Like, so I like the realist touch that Scarlet and Violet gives a lot of its Pokemon. Like some of the textures they give to the characters. It's good for me because it's like the perfect balance between realism and cartoonish for my live action stuff. And I think it can be good for really, like, detail-oriented renders. Overall, though, it's kind of tricky because I think, like, the regular style that, like, this game and, like, this kind of shaded style that a lot of other, Pokemon games have, like, there's more, like, you can't, I think it offers more, creative freedom, if like the visual style offers more creative freedom in that way, if that makes sense. But I do like Scarlet and Violet's textures for, like, again, live action stuff as well. I think things blend together a little bit better in this game. Like, I think there's some parts in Scarlet and Violet that kind of mesh a little strangely. But yeah, I guess that's some of my thoughts on it. For personality though, like, yeah, what you're saying, I think this game has a lot of character. That's not to say Scarlet and Violet does not have character though. As a matter of fact, like, here I am making a statement about this game that I haven't even beaten yet. Should we look for let Ducklet or Poniard first? Either is fine by me. You can start with whichever one you like, okay. Yeah, so Scarlet and Violet, like, personality-wise, I think Scarlet and Violet is the best story we've gotten since, oh, we're just right at the park, okay. I think Scarlet and Violet has the best stories and characters that we've seen, since Black and White. Maybe Sun and Moon is a close second, but I think Scarlet and Violet, like, for what it didn't have in, like, visual, like, in, you know, performance, I think it made up for it drastically with its narrative. And I won't go into details about this in case you guys haven't played it yet. But there's the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. There's an interesting character dynamic, or an interesting character in particular in that DLC that is fantastic. Like, fantastically, like, maybe that's exaggerating a little bit, but, like, holy smokes, there is a character in the DLC that has my mind, like, enamored. It's amazing. There's so much complexity to them. And I'm really, really looking forward now. Like, I wasn't super excited about the DLC, but now after playing the first part, like, I am super eager to see what the Indigo Disc has to offer. So yeah, if you guys have not played the DLC, like, I would recommend, like, taking the time to do so, because holy smokes, there's some pretty cool stuff in there. Hello, Watchog. Disturbing things around the city. Can't hurt to ask. Watchog's noise, it's pretty nice. Very interested in part 2 of DLC. I know, right? I'm really eager. I don't know when it comes out, but we'll see. I think it's, like, in the next few months, right? Like, we're not gonna have, like, a half-year wait this time. Watchog. Watch out. There's a Watchog. Definitely worth the money for me. Yee, definitely. Says Ducklet passed by here. She passed by here, then she's probably on the way to the cafe and all. We're at the red Pokemon, meaning Poniard. Only played about 20 minutes of the DLC. Gotta get back into it now that you mentioned it. Indeed. It'll be worth it. Or at least to me. I shouldn't give you, like, expectations, but I enjoyed the DLC personally. Quite a bit. Like, it started slow. I think it starts slow and then it picks up drastically. Take down a human with a punch. Okay. I haven't seen any Pokemon like that around here. Alright then. I can't check this. Oh, no, wait, can I still check the snacks? Yep, I can still check the snacks. Let's go. There's Hariyama. His fists are orange, so he does not have a red fist. But I think we've kind of established that Poniard's the red Pokemon now. We don't have any reason to go that way. Okay. Let's go into the coffee shop. Let's go, finally. Oh, Ludicolo is still here. Nice. I forgot, was this called the Hi-Hat Cafe in the movie too? Rachel Myers, student at Rhyme University.
Hello there.
Where can I go to Rhyme University? I want to go to Rhyme University. Like, what type of, like I know we have school settings, but I want to see a college setting in the Pokemon world somewhere. Like, I know, like, the academies in Scarlet and Violet are kind of like that, but I don't know. Like, it still kind of feels like a grade school. The kids there are around grade school age. I want to see, like, Like an honest to goodness, like people in their 20s studying at college with Pokemon. I want to see that. She's the girl from the photo. We go to college together. They're mentioning college. Let's go. See, this is why. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Pikachu is accusing us of being more intimate with this person. Aldea is more of a private school in its own setting since people of all ages go there. It's true. Are all the students... Like, I don't know if we know how old the students are. I mean, I guess I guess Arvin could be older. I don't know how old a lot of the characters are, I guess. But yeah, that's a good point. Don't think we've met before. Jessica. Okay, so she doesn't know about Pikachu. Us talking to Pikachu. Our mom is the only one who knows, which I think is wholesome. Or at least I think that's what we inferred earlier. Let's talk to you first.
You and Pikachu must be working hard, huh?
Indeed.
Yeah, he's actually more helpful than he looks.
That's pretty impressive, Pikachu.
Pikachu's tail kind of looks like it has like a subsurf modifier applied to it. It's not very jagged. It's very round, which is very interesting. I don't think I've seen Pikachu's tail kind of like interpreted like that before. There's a lot of younger ones, but there are also much older people. Oh yeah, you're right. That's right. You get to challenge other trainers throughout the school, and they're older. Got it. Yeah, I forgot about that. What do you guys think about the optional trainer battles in excuse me, I might need to get some water soon. What do you think about the optional trainer battles in Scarlet and Violet? In one hand, I think it's kind of a good design choice because I know some of my family members who used to play Pokemon used to kind of get turned off a little bit by the idea of, like, you know, trainer walks by the sidewalk and you must fight them to proceed. But on the other end, like, you don't mind it. I get it. Yeah. On the other end, it's also kind of weird because I feel like fighting the trainers doesn't really yield a whole lot of benefit now. Like, I don't know. My playthrough of Scarlet and Violet was very, very weird and untraditional. So I don't think I can speak from like the traditional experience, like of how useful trainers are to actually leveling your Pokemon. But yeah, it's just really interesting. It's probably a school policy not to force battles unless both parties agree. Probably. That would make more sense from like a logical perspective. You probably wouldn't want... Like, could you imagine how much chaos would exist if, like, you had to fight somebody? Like, just because you make eye contact? Like, that would be a nightmare. How about you? Let's talk to you.
It is such an honor to meet you, Tim. Thank you for solving the R case. You have no idea what that meant to me.
It looks like there's little ears on her necklace. Oh, yeah. Is that like a Pokemon thing? Used to work with your mother. I honestly was overjoyed with the removal of mandatory fights, but it felt odd not doing them anymore. Also, you need to do them to level up the Pokemon. That is true. Like, trainers, I imagine, are still a very, like, good way to level up and gain experience. Because I imagine, you know, if you just go right to the trainer, right to the gym leader, you're gonna get your butt handed to you. But, yeah. Interesting. Wait, she works at a bamboo, yeah, okay, bamboo place. Wait, did she say pizzas? Hold on. One of our awesome pizzas. Oh no, now I'm hungry for pizza. Oh no. French fries on pizza. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do tonight. And I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm going to have French fries on pizza. I'm gonna put that in the Discord. That's the plan. Pizza time, indeed. Pretty famous. Oh, okay, speaking of pizza, I need to tell you about this because I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. Have you guys ever seen I think this is more famous down south. Have you guys ever seen a pizza place called the Mellow Mushroom? I think there's a few locations for it. They're not really up here. I only really get the opportunity to have them when I go down south. But Mellow Mushroom's pizza is amazing. Not that you know of. If you guys ever are down south, like in the southern United States, like southeastern United States in particular, like, and you see a place called Mellow Mushroom, drop everything you are doing, go into that place and get a slice of pizza, because holy smokes, like, I don't think I've ever had like a greater pizza place than the Mellow Mushroom. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta kind of catch up with what's going on. Tim, do you want something I want to talk about? It's what's going on at home. Sure, how many? Okay. Don't want to waste your time. Meet up tonight. All right. There's also Poltergeist teacup on the shelves there. Is there? Oh, that is a. Oh, you're right. Shoot. Aren't we supposed to have dinner with your family tonight? Sounds seriously. I can't just brush her off. We're gonna not go to. Aw, man, that's upsetting. Who's calling her name? Tim? That's Pikachu. Okay.
Hey, Tim. Jessica seems really grateful to us for solving the R case 2 years ago.
Indeed.
Nice to know our hard work wasn't for nothing.
Indeed. I'm in the West, but we really have the best mom and pop store near our place. One of the best pizzas I've ever tasted. I'm telling you, I didn't notice it on my side. Pizza, like, I don't know what it is about pizza. I know pizza is like the stereotypical, like, you know, like, I don't want to say junk food, but just like everyone loves pizza kind of thing. At work they say, if you don't know what to do, just ask Slow King. I like that. But like, pizza is just so customizable. There's so many different things you can do with pizza, and like, it can be baked in so many different ways. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I've kind of wanted to make my own custom pizza someday, but I'm not really a good chef. So, yes. I mean, pizza can be healthy with healthy ingredients. I mean, you're right. It is true. Put a bunch of vegetables on pizza. Pineapple on pizza. We can go into that debate. But yeah, it's very customizable. But yeah, if you ever see a Mellow Mushroom, I would recommend going to it, because the Mellow Mushroom is amazing.
Well, look who it is.
Hello. There was a moment. Well, I'll wait for these guys to speak first. Cheerful cafe assistant manager. Nice. Looks like he's in a good mood as always. I respect it. Sure, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's funny. I have a strawberry on pizzas. I need to try that ASAP. I can't remember like when the last time I tried that is, or if I actually went through with it. But I remember it being all right. If I did have it, that was a weird sentence. I remember. Okay, so how I discovered the Mellow Mushroom. So basically, there was a time when I was younger, well, where basically my dad's a fan of like a specific like college football team, and we would go down south to like visit one of their games live occasionally, and there was a Mellow Mushroom in that town. So like when we first went down, like 2014, 2015, we went to a Mellow Mushroom, and that's when I discovered, like, holy smokes, this is the best thing ever. Then of course we went back up, and I didn't have Mellow Mushroom for like 2 years. It was very sad. And then I went back down for another game with him, and the Mellow Mushroom that we went to closed down. So I was distraught. We didn't get Mellow Mushroom that time. And then like a few years passed by. We went down, I think like a year or two ago in like 2021, And it turns out they actually reopened in a new location. And not only that, they had like an RC Cola banner in the wall. And I was like, holy smokes, if they didn't win over me before, they definitely did now by having an RC Cola like advertisement on the wall. If you guys don't know, RC Cola is my favorite soda. It's like it's a very underrated soda that's very similar to like Coca-Cola. And I mainly just like it for like it being like I mainly like it for like one experience I had with it when I was really young, but like I'm now super loyal to it. Polytoad and his friends put on a concert. Okay. Polytoad has a concert. That's pretty cool. Ducklet comes to the cafe pretty often. Hollow knows more about that. Okay. You see Ducklet at Serenity Park. Okay, so they're both in Serenity Park then. Pond water is good for your fur. Water type Pokemon get along swimmingly. Nice.
Hey.
And apple soda is one of your favorites. I've never heard of that before. Sounds pretty cool though. Got caught up in this new case. Sounds rough. Just so to make this clear now, I'll probably end this stream once we get through this case. I don't know how long it is, but I plan to keep going until this case is done. And then maybe like when I continue to stream this game, I'll do like one case per stream. Seems pretty reasonable, I think. Let's ask about the Hi-Hat Cafe. Oh, this is a new location. Okay. Pikachu's been coming here on your own to drink your coffee. How does Pikachu pay for this money? Does Pikachu have like access to Tim's credit cards? Sounds good. I'm a paying customer once you pick up my tab. Yes, cafe days are a decent length for... Yeah, these cases are a pretty decent length for one per. I see. So I assume you've played this game then, or yeah, you said you played it like a few days ago. So you know everything that's gonna happen. Okay, noted. Or most things that are gonna happen. Barnes is a regular customer. Yeah, I played the first case. Noted. In that case, maybe going on a case-by-case basis is also good because it'll allow some of you guys to get ahead of me before I stream it. Hasn't been stopping by as much. Stressed? Let's ask about Ducklet first. She's a very clever... She has that, like, Ducklet has that really... I just remember Ducklet has that very cool, like, bag around her neck. That's pretty cool. Pikachu reminds me of one of those little weird things my cat attacks at night. Hello, Civil Protection. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a wonderful time. We're just going through Detective Pikachu, trying to find a... we're trying to solve the case. We're currently, at a coffee shop, and we're asking about, like, where a Ducklet and a Poniard are, and... what else? Yeah, it comes with a cute bag. Okay, there she goes. He mentions it. Came back to the mansion. She left with her usual order a couple minutes ago. What the heck? Shoot. If that was the case, we probably would have seen them walk out. Huh. I was listening to tutorials like 4 seconds ago, actually. Really? Nice. I hope they have been useful to you. Yeah, I really hope they've been useful to you. And I'm glad you decided to stop by. It's nice to see you. This is why I'm making sure I don't say much, just to be as courteous as possible. I appreciate it. I appreciate the not spoiling me a lot, because you know story is really important in this game. Do you know why Barnes was stressed? Was he worried about something? Not sure if it's my place to tell you about a customer's personal matters. I kind of agree with him. This is the case. I guess I better tell you. So worried about the jewel. Oh yeah, that's also important. We're looking for a jewel. A jewel was stolen in a mansion, and we're trying to figure out who took it. Yeah, but I got confused, but quickly learned about the whole sideways problem. Yeah, some of the models can be a little quirky sometimes when you import them, especially some of the... Yeah, like, when they import sideways, it can be pretty strange to fix. I'm glad you were able to figure it out, though. Okay. Barnes was trying to come up with a compromise that would satisfy them both. Getting stuck in the middle of an argument. That does sound stressful. Remember, wait, hold on. I feel like this is important. Okay, so they're talking about the husband and wife arguing then. Let's talk to you. You would be very good at a pizza place. Rich with flavor and fortune. Nice. I like how Ludicolo is just kind of dancing in the corner. It's pretty fun. A Milicuri. Admittedly, this is actually a Pokemon I haven't memorized the name of yet. Milicuri? I think that's how you say it. New, just started living here, in fact. Wonder what sort of place it's from. Hold on, Milicuri. Both Tim and Pikachu have particularly blends they prefer. Ludicolo always vibing. It's always positive. I appreciate that. I prefer to keep my coffee black, but why don't you try some cream, Tim? You give it a try next time.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Oh, we're just gonna deduce already? Okay. X. There we go. Ducklet's nowhere to be found at the den. Okay.
Okay.
You figure out where Ducklet went after she left the mansion? Okay, so it went to get coffee beans. Yeah, some of these are pretty obvious answers so far. I'm hoping this gets a little bit more difficult. Just because the wrong answers seem to be very vague so far. I gotta head back to the mansion then. Might be back there already. Alright. Unrelated, but I always found Ludicolo so freaky. I can understand that. I actually have a memory with Ludicolo that I can mention. Okay. Head back to the mansion, search for Ducklet. But I kind of want to go to the park first. So yeah, I can see why Ludicolo would be kind of freaky. Oh, there's a bow suite up on the. You guys see that? There's a bow suite up on the raptor, like the pole there. It's pretty cool. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, like I can see why Ludicolo would be pretty freaky, especially when you think about like something that big in real life, like looking at you. And Ludicolo was in the live action movie too, so we can get a look at it that way. What was I? Oh yeah, Ludicolo. I have like a specific memory with Ludicolo because specifically of Pokemon Coliseum, and believe it or not, it's not Mirror B. I have a Ludicolo related memory in Pokemon Coliseum that isn't about Mirror B, which is very strange. So let me explain. Back when I was younger, we're talking like 5-6 years old, Pokemon Coliseum was my first Pokemon game. And they have a specific mode, like the versus mode, where you can just like get random Pokemon and battle each other. Like battle random CPUs that have like random Pokemon. And one of the things I remember is there was a specific battle where like there was a Ludicolo. The opponent would just use a Ludicolo and it would spam Surf and it destroyed me. Like I don't remember the specifics. I just remember getting destroyed by a Ludicolo using Surf, and I'm like, man, Ludicolo is so broken.
Wait up!
There's a Trubbish running away. That's interesting. And then you can imagine when I actually got to the part in Pokemon Coliseum where you have to fight Mirror B and he has like 4 Ludicolos. That was kind of crazy. Just hope we can find it. I guess we go this way first. I kind of want to find... I don't really want to go back to the mansion yet. It's not here. It must be hiding somewhere. Go interview someone else, but I kind of want to... Oh, there's a Lillipup. Okay, let's go. Hello. Did someone say walkies? Ooh, fancy. Say Pikachu, isn't this? Yep, it's the Lillipup. Playing Half-Life while listening to this is a whole different experience. I can imagine. You just like... I know what like a bit about Half-Life, but like I know it's like a different tone from this game entirely. So having like playing Half-Life and then I just say, did somebody say walkies? Is probably strange. What are you doing all the way over here? Also the jazz music, I'm sure. Apparently he was having so much fun running around that he wasn't paying attention to where he was going. Next thing he knew, he was here. Just like that woman said earlier. Says he misses his partner. Okay, let's go have a wholesome reunion here. Look at that small smile. It's wholesome. I hope Half-Life's been good. Ran away because he wasn't getting enough playtime. Uh-oh. I'm surprised, like, in universe, like, I'm surprised Jolteon hasn't run away yet, because Jolteon would definitely be getting a bunch of, like, pent-up energy by now. It's so here saying someone, hearing, did someone say walkies while getting chased down by a giant blue thing with red eyes? Indeed. It's a conflict in tone, I have to say. And that wasn't, like, I was reading the text, but that was the, like, in case you didn't see it, that was the prompt underneath the Lillipup when we found it. It said, like, Lillipup's name, and then it said, did somebody say walkies? So I was reading that out. There's a mailbox. Pretty nice mailbox. Doo-doo-doo. I just realized Tim has, like, a little yellow stripe underneath his shirt, which is pretty cool. Doo-doo-doo. Pikachu's running animation is still amazing. I don't remember him running this fast. Let's go this way. Can't believe it's already been almost 3 hours since I've started streaming. Wow. Time does fly when you are streaming. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ducklet was spotted near the mansion just now. They let her escape. Uh-oh. They're calling the Pokemon Protection Bureau. Well. Should we put the duckling? Yeah, please tell me. Yeah, let's go. That's where I was gonna go anyway. We gotta go to the park that we discovered earlier. Trying to eat any food-like Pokemon must be a gamble between going to the hospital or not. Probably. And also, in this universe, probably a moral dilemma as well. It's a map of Serenity Park. Park's huge. Doesn't look that big, but okay. Terrace is all the way on the other side. I imagine that's where the story event's going to be. This is a very interesting structure for a park. Huh. Like, there's little tables and stuff. I'd spend some time in this park. It'd be pretty cool. Hello, Raboot. How are you doing?
Raboot.
Score a hat trick. Doo-doo-doo. You and I have very similar, what's the word, pullovers with that little pocket on the shirt. What's it saying? It wants us to be quiet because it's trying to think of a practice routine. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. You know, it would stink if you were a Pokemon and you wanted to do things like tell people to be quiet and you can't because they can't understand you. Like, you don't really think about it that much. That would stink a lot. She keeps getting distracted. Huh. Lickitung has an intro, but the kid doesn't. Huh. Feels like watching your friends or parents playing a game for the first time, actually. It reminds me of this one time where my mom played this mobile game. She didn't know what to do. Yep, that's part of the reason I'm, like, blind playthroughs are really fun. There's some games actually that I've been recently watching, like games that I know very well. I've been looking up, like, blind Let's Plays of them on YouTube. Just because I want to see people's first reactions to specific things. What a long tongue. Is that really what Tim all he had to say? Okay. Yeah, I really like seeing what people's first reactions to some things are. Someone seems to have planted a tree right in the middle of the path. Such an inconvenient. That tree must have taken a long time to grow. It would be smart to have a team of people dedicated to protecting Pokemon, but it would also be bad if it was like the Ether Foundation type of thing. Probably. Like, you'd probably need to make sure it has some pretty good watch Purloin all day and not get bored. Probably want to make sure that it has some like pretty good management. Hello, kitty. How's it going? Pokemon is being awfully friendly. Is that it? Alright. It's interesting that these Pokemon are getting introductions. I never trusted the Ether Foundation. It's probably because Rocket was cooler for a personal reason. Like, it's interesting because, like, I remember the build-up to Sun and Moon was very interesting. Like, it's weird that like, the build-up to Sun and Moon was really interesting because I know a lot of people were already suspecting that the Ether Foundation weren't going to be what they, like, a lot of people just kind of assumed that the Ether Foundation was, like, up to no good. A lot of people thought they were, like, the secret evil team. And it's interesting because, like, the very intro of the game kind of already, like, because, you know, like, you see the scene where Lily's being chased around and you're like, oh, okay, I guess we're right then. Like, just straight out of the back. Right out of the bat, you kind of get that idea where you just see all these Ether Foundation grunts and they have, like, these very, like, evil faces. I don't know. Oh, she was talking about this tree, okay. She wasn't actually talking about an actual tree. Practicing your tree imitation. Maybe do it somewhere else, like in the grass. That might be more helpful. Purloin is the best cat Pokemon aside from a few beta Pokemon. I just see a tree. Yeah, I thought that tree was very interesting. It just kind of walked away. I didn't know trees could do that. Purloin is a pretty cool cat Pokemon. It's probably, like, Purloin and Liepard are probably my favorite cat Pokemon. Unless there's, like, one I'm forgetting right now. That might, like, qualify, but Purloin and Liepard are probably up there. Fountain for Pokemon to drink from. Tsuritsu really likes to drink water here. That's a pretty cool idea for a fountain. Oh, see, that's a better hiding spot, kind of. Springa. E. I don't think we'll be seeing a Springatito in this game, but I don't know. Someone replaced that tree in the flower bed, but when? Oh, replanted the tree. Okay, got it. I feel like a majority of Leafeons just always have a habit of sugar cereal brained. I mean, I don't know. Leafeon's probably pretty chill. Have some pollen puffs. Alright. Look, a Rabombi. Rabombi mixed pollens and nectar make all kind of different puffs. Indeed. Sure seems busy. Apparently it's making pollen puff for its cutie fly to eat. Those little bugs have been big appetites when they're growing up, so it's got to prepare a ton of food. Sounds like a lot of work. Let's just watch and not try to get in the way. Or we could just run away. Look at that lab coat!
Wait, you wouldn't happen to be that great detective duo, would you?
Scientist. That's a cool color scheme. Let's go!
I am such a huge fan of yours!
Hi. Charles Murlock. Interesting. Dude, I like your lab coat purple. Like, it's interesting. It's not a very conventional color scheme, but I like it. I don't know. I also have a bias for purple. So I don't know. Also, yeah, this is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting introduction. Scientists working here in Rhyme City to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. A scientist, huh? What that? You'd like to hear more about what I do? Actually, my research has been recognized by Mayor Myers himself. Now I'm helping out with a new policy that he and the city council are working on. You might say I'm the brains behind Rhyme City's latest policies. Alright. This guy is intense. Also, here's a really cool fact about Leafeon, actually. Leafeon was originally in Gen 2. And not gonna lie, I think Beta Leafeon is more adorable. I haven't, fourth to Beta Gen... I actually haven't gotten a good look at Beta Leafeon. I'll have to take another look at it sometime. But, yeah, that is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool that we even got a good look at some of the beta Pokemon at all, which is awesome. If you two great detectives have any questions for me, by all means, fire away. After all, I have something in common with you both. We're both working together to help Rhyme City. We're coming across the same path. See, this is interesting because this guy seems a little egotistical. Leafeon is very adorable, I agree. a lot of the evolutions, if not all of them, are all really adorable. It's interesting because this guy kind of seems a little bit egotistical, but he's also like a fanboy of us. Huh. Interesting. How's your research?
Excuse me.
Nature. This guy is a communication major. Let's go. I like him even more now. As weird as like suspicious as he is. Let's go. All right, this guy knows what's up. We're trying to help Pokemon understand human language. That's a little weird though, because that kind of implies that Pokemon don't understand human language, which is not really an interpretation that I buy into. It's not really I don't know. Whole city where people and Pokemon can go back and forth. I do like this though, because they have been establishing that there are like you heard me talking about it earlier. They're kind of establishing that like there are communication problems. Like I was thinking about like how easy you saw me with what's its name? Raboot. I said like, man, it must stink to not be able to tell people to be quiet. And here we go, it's addressing that. That's just awesome. I love this game. Leafeon has like the watered down version of Sylveon that nobody hates. Like have you ever heard anyone saying I hate Leafeon? I mean I don't hate Leafeon. I'm sure somebody does, but yeah. Don't you think? Helping a policy. What exactly do you do to help the mayor with your policy development? My domain is science, not policies. I can't actually propose new legislation. What I can do, though, is develop new machines and equipment. Let's go, keep talking. I also distribute... T-Rex hates Leafeon, but that's because he's cringe. Hello, Wesley, welcome back. I hope you had a fun time stopping by G-Guy's one-shot. I don't know if it's still going on, but I hope that's enjoyable. Yes, T-Rex, which, since you're new here, Civil Protection, T-Rex Gamer is kind of a, like an he's like a jokingly antagonistic character on our streams, who frequents our streams, and he doesn't really like the evolutions too much. So he tends to talk about that sometimes. I'm proud to contribute to my city with the power of science. The future is now thanks to science. Isn't it? Mayor Myers came up with the idea for a bill to help with people and Pokemon coexistence. That was like a challenger introduction to Smash Bros. Indeed. Well, I found out it starts at 6 my time, but even then one of the other players had something pop up. Oof. I know G-Guy's been working really hard on getting this one shot done, so I do hope it turns out soon. I don't know who exactly is playing, but I am hoping it goes well for him. I'm really eager to hear when it does happen. I'm eager to hear about what happens, though. I feel duty-bound to my position as a scientist to support it. Sounds like he's warming up for a speech. I can tell how passionate you are about improving the city. I want to keep talking to you. You're really cool.
Can I ask you a favor, Pikachu? Would you allow me to give you a quick health exam?
Okay, maybe I'm not. I don't know. It's a little weird.
Hey, what'd you just do to me?
I respect his passion, I will say that. Pikachu upset with me? I only plucked a bit of fur for the test results, should be just for a moment. Okay. The machine I've created at Major Myers' request. Is it going to be like a translation device? A measure of Pokemon vital signals. Check a Pokemon's health. Okay. Alright. If I saw that, I'd just say nah. I know, right? Like you saw, I was really passionate about this guy, and I'm like, that's a little strange. Gotta respect the good parts. It's detecting caffeine? Oh. Pikachu must be really dedicated to caffeine if, like, his fur is, like, detecting caffeine. Huh. No problems at all. I don't know what those are. That seems slightly different from a regular Pikachu, though. Something weird about me? I remember absolutely hating what I mean with, you mean it with hating Half-Life stuff. You used to hate Half-Life stuff? Interesting. Again, I haven't really done much research on Half-Life, so... and, like, you're playing it now, so I imagine your feelings has probably changed since then. But yeah, it's funny. There's some things I used to not like, including specific Pokemon that I ended up liking in time. I used to not like Shaman, but now Shaman's like one of my favorite Pokemon. Good luck, great detectives. Alright, are you just gonna disappear? Okay, stop sulking. I don't know how to say that word, and I'm not even gonna try because it'll probably sound very weird. It's Phalanx! Hello, Phalanx. Oh, there's the Lillipup lady. Hello. Careful not to get lost again. What a neat formation. It's mesmerizing to watch. Okay. I remember seeing in passing that apparently Phalanx's voice is like really weird. Let's see if that's true. Okay. Alright, that is a little... I don't know. It's not too different, I guess. Sure, a lot of amazing Pokemon are here. The ones here are so well coordinated. Okay. Is this where we're gonna find Ducklet and Poniard?
This is the top, yeah?
Pikachu had to climb a lot of stairs.
Huh?
From here, you have a perfect view of the dentist residence.
Oh, shoot. Shoot, okay. So Ducklet or whatever Pokemon Whimsicott or whatever probably flew here. Maybe left some kind of sign. Time to search. There's Cotton. Okay. Oh, here, Whimsicott was playing with the Poniard. Okay, I'm still curious to know what that, like, dark blue feather was. Because there was the light blue ones for Ducklet, but, like... there had to be, like, a darker one, right? Like, I actually don't know who that could be for. This is probably a sign of Poniard. Oh yeah, Poniard didn't want us stepping around its rock, or at least they said that, so this might get us in trouble. Okay, so that's probably a Poniard thing. Human would be strong enough to create clean cuts like this. Kind of funny to see some people obsessed with certain Pokemon. Two times it becomes a favorite for me too. You know, it is really, like, that's one of my favorite things about this franchise, actually. I love seeing what type of Pokemon certain people like. Like, I don't know, like you think that there's some Pokemon that, like, you never gets talked about, and then I just meet someone who's, like, obsessed with that Pokemon, and it's awesome. Current leaves have rough, uneven edges. Couldn't be Leavanny, right? Bitten, not cut. Swaddle? Let's see what Pikachu has to say. Okay. Got anything it needs for a deduction to solve the puzzle? Alright.
Okay.
Figure out what the red Pokemon is? Where's the red Pokemon? Search for the Pokemon that ate the leaves. It's possible that these torn up leaves or rough, uneven edges were left by Poniard, who was eating them. Okay, so I know he wasn't eating them, there's no way. Like the rock that part for like da-da-da. The Poniard came to the terrace. Search where Whimsicott flew to. Okay, now these are getting a little bit more tricky. Always found it so weird that Pokemon's so weird in anatomy. I know this one doesn't count since, you know, listen, Missinnoh doesn't Missinnoh, it doesn't really have a body unless you count the ghosts and skeletons. Missinnoh is like glitch symbols like Missinnoh kind of freak me out. Like they feel very uncanny. Like even when you think things like texture and stuff, like what would like a glitched up character like feel like? It's very jarring to think about. We'll search inside the mansion. Okay, this one's actually a little tricky because I know it's probably not this one. Likely how the Poniard flashes left on the rock that were made by Poniard. It's proof that Poniard comes to the terrace, which is true. Poniard and the Whimsicott apparently play very often. Since they flew to the dentist, we might need. I'm gonna pick this one first and see what happens. Okay. We already went to the rock though. Are we gonna get ambushed by? My guess is that we're gonna get ambushed and we're gonna enter a quick time event. This is a very bad idea. Patafoin's feasting on the Poniard content. Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying with Lycanroc just now. Like everyone has like some Pokemon that they're obsessed with, and like even Pokemon that you associate with certain people. Patafoin is like Poniard and Bisharp are Pokemon that I 100%. They make me think like of Patafoin immediately, because he really likes them, and I don't know. Again, that's a very cool thing about this franchise that I really like. I'm sure if Patafoin was either playing this game or watching this stream that he'd be enjoying this quite a bit. To be fair, they aren't supposed to be real, but hey, I would have loved to see a reference of them, like Ultra Beast. They're not canny. They're not canny to regular Pokemon. Just and our Glitchmons are really also canny. Interesting. That would be cool indeed. I used to share a lot of Umbreon art because someone in a different Discord server loved that Pokemon, and I liked doing that to make those people happy, but in time it became a favorite thing for me too. I had some Pokemon like that as well. Flareon was a Pokemon that I grew to like because, for two reasons. One was Twitch Plays Pokemon, and the other was someone I was friends with at the time really liked Flareon. But yeah, that like it can kind of spread that way too, which is pretty cool. And I'm sure I've done the same thing for some people with Jolteon, maybe to a smaller extent though. Can't think of any way to draw Poniard here. I could climb on the rock, but wait next to the rock. This is gonna get us blown up, but I think this is the only way to get him here. We are going to get beat up, and that's gonna be very bad. I know people probably associate me with Espeon, but I wonder if any other Pokemon that people associate with me. Umbreon to an extent, but mostly it's mostly Espeon for me. Garganacl in recent, like in the last year, I'd say Garganacl. To a smaller extent. Oh, everyone's showing back up again now. Wow, that's crazy. Hello everybody, welcome back. We are... Well, it would take forever to kind of catch up on what we've been doing, but let's just say we're probably about to get beat up by a Poniard. Welcome back, Mr. Wellround and Kermanicus. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Who's your favorite Animal Crossing villager and why? Also a good question. There's a polar bear character. I don't remember the name. I should. She was in my first Animal Crossing town that I shared with my sister, and I don't remember what her name was. I love Glaceon so much, but not as much as Murkrow. Murkrow is awesome. I do really like Murkrow. Salty Golem Boy. Seeing the banner in your Discord, I thought Umbreon was also a favorite of yours, Wes. Indeed. Yep, okay, we're gonna get beat up, guys. No. Impressive swordplay. Like, there's no way you can get punched in the face with... Look at Poniard's hand. There's no way you can get punched in the face with that and, like, walk it off. We have a Discord? I do have a Discord, yes. You should be able to find a link in it. A link in the description. It is a very wholesome place. Yeah. Hey, I'm trying to play Kawamon again. But my Minecraft launcher is being a pain. Kawamon is a mod that adds Pokemon to Minecraft. Very interesting. I don't think I've heard of that before, but I hope that... I'm sorry that the launcher is being a pain, but I hope that works out again soon. It's like you're joining right now. Awesome! Can't wait to speak to you some more there. It should be pretty cool stuff. Confirming the best Discord I could have ever seen. I'm touched. Thank you. Administering the civil protection. We're gonna need some civil protection if Poniard decides to punch us. Saying Taoist. Oh no. Okay. Poniard has an interesting way of speaking. Dost thou tread upon my cherished rock. What is the meaning of this? Thine answers shall determine thine fate. I will show thee no mercy. Okay. It's really angry. Pon. Do you think? Okay. Okay, so we're not gonna get beat up by Poniard. Got some questions we'd like to ask you. Says it'll talk. Okay, this is gonna... I'm gonna try and read all of Poniard's dialogue verbatim. If he speaks more. So I've been traveling all over the place as part of your warriorhood. Sorry, did you just say journey to warriorhood? Apparently travels all over the place to practice and improve its moves. Commendable. It says because it was born with these blades, it wishes nothing more than to master them. The Pawniard is that proud of its blade, I bet they have razor-sharp edges. It says it can easily slice a rock in two. Yes, please keep those blades away from us. Might sound a bit strange if you haven't punched anyone recently, have you? Please tell me they're actually going to address this. It never punched a single person or Pokemon in its life. That's what I was saying, like there's no way Pawniard can punch somebody. You definitely couldn't punch it. You'd wind up with a different injury if you were punched by a Pawniard. Okay, I'm so glad that they're actually addressing some of this stuff, because I've been saying some of this stuff like just off the top of my head, but they're actually addressing this stuff and it's awesome. Like I didn't think they'd actually go in this much detail. It's crazy. Wow, I love this game. Is there any other Pawniards in the city besides you? What's it saying? Never seen any other Pawniard. About the Dennis residence. We heard some Whimsicott when they went to Mr. Dennis's mansion. Were you the one who went there with them? Not sure if it went to the same place. I like how Pawniard's cry is just literally like two blades like slashing against each other. It vaguely remembers going to a big house. Kartana is way more powerful. Kartana does have some like scarily sharp edges from what I remember. Like its Pokedex entry talks about how sharp its edges are, and I'm like, keep that thing away from me, please. Unless we're like having a conversation at a distance. It says it either entered the house together with Whimsicott. How do you get inside the mansion? Oh, that's interesting. I like to get picked up and flown around by Whimsicott. So you think it might have gotten inside the mansion that way? Did you happen to get a jewel case while you were in that mansion? The ultimate paper cut. Literally the ultimate paper cut, yes. Remember this? So you can remember the sensation of cutting through something, but the rest was a blur. There's no way my Pawniard got hypnotized, right? And he speaks human but backwards. Oh, that's right. In the anime, he does speak human but backwards. That's so weird. That's right. That's so strange. If a Kartana did a cartwheel, would it look so cool and it would look so cool and terrifying at the same time. Yep, I would watch from a safe distance. Have you seen Ducklet around anywhere? He hasn't seen her. Great, where can we see Ducklet is gone? You will learn anything useful from it. Some of it even said contradicted testimony we got earlier. Maybe we can get more information if we had proof that Pawniard entered the mansion. It's asking if we've done it here so we can get back to training. What sort of training does it do? Slicing rocks? Cutting rocks, yeah. Will it be willing to demonstrate for us? Cutscene time, let's go. Cutscene. Grace us with a demonstration. Show us a cutscene, let's go. Come on. Yes, let's go. I didn't realize the blades were extendable. That's kind of horrifying.
Whoa.
Awesome.
You did it. All matches what we know of the crime scene. Neither Whimsicott nor Pawniard remembers clearly. Can't imagine that the Pokemon are lying. Maybe it's just hiding. Yes. Oh, I know where this is going. Okay, I know exactly where this is going. Thanks to promotion materials. Alright, let's go. I know exactly where this is going.
Tim.
Oh, hi.
So, your hands are blades, huh? Wow, that's pretty neat.
Yep, Pikachu better keep a distance. I would not want to go near that thing. Unless it, you know... maybe I would. I don't know. I'd be very careful about it, at least. Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like they're kind of giving notifications about like when cool events are showing up now. They didn't used to do that in the original, at least from what I can remember. So I'm glad they're doing it now. When Pikachu gets near other Pokemon, I'm gonna try and like remember to press the button just in case we get any other cool interactions.
Yes.
Here's someone new. Kind of a big deal on Rhyme University campus. I know you go to school there too. Wait, are we still a college student? Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Call me the quiz professor. It's actually still a student, but that's what they call me. I would love to be the quiz professor. No. I don't know if I want to be the quiz professor. Maybe like a little quirky quiz professor, but I don't know if I'd want to be the person called the quiz professor. Like, I'm not sure if I've said this before, at least on stream. I've said it a few other times in passing over the last 2 days. I'd love to be a college professor someday. I'm in grad school right now, and that's something that I'm actually hoping to do someday. I like teaching. I like meeting new people. I love like seeing what other new people have to offer. All cool stuff, and I would love to, you know, teach what I know to more people, allow more people to bring their creative visions to life, kind of like what I've been doing with my tutorials. Yeah. Also, she's majoring in Pokemon studies. That's interesting. Okay, let's talk about this for a moment. It's interesting because on one hand, I think it's cool, like, that there is a Pokemon specific major. I am one of those people. Indeed. I think it's cool that there's a Pokemon specific major, but like, I don't know, in the Pokemon world, with Pokemon being so, I mean, I could guess that there would be like some universities would have a Pokemon studies major. But I don't know, I feel like it would be divided into more subsets. Like, there would be a Pokemon biology major or a Pokemon history major or something. I don't know. I'm just overthinking things. I love overthinking things, if you guys couldn't tell. Especially as they relate to like more real life concepts, which this game does very well, evidently. So yeah. I will say that I'm planning on having Jason catch a Pokemon of every type in multi-type situations. One type is counted. So one Turtwig evolves into Torterra, and that only counts for Jason's grass type. While I won't reveal what I have planned, I will say that Poniard isn't planned to be Jason's dark or steel type. I didn't realize Jason was going to have so many Pokemon. Very intriguing. Agriculture, I guess. I feel like Pokemon food would taste very, very weird. Probably, depending on what Pokemon you are. I can't resist sharing the knowledge I've learned, so I've made all sorts of quizzes to quiz people. See, she's the quiz professor, but she's a student? Or did she get like did she graduate in Pokemon studies? Or she's still a student called the quiz professor? I mean, you can be kind of be a professor and still be a student. There's like assistant teaching opportunities at some colleges. Mine has something like that. I might do one of those someday. But anyway, interesting. Why don't we celebrate our meeting with a quiz? Uh-oh. Pretty working on the case. No, I want to take the quiz. Let's go. I'm gonna do the quiz. What Pokemon catches prey with its long tongue? This Pokemon in question is someone in this very city. Okay. Nothing extraordinary. I guess it's just Lickitung. Is this a side quest? This is probably a side quest. Yeah, this looks like a side quest. Side quest time, let's go. Let's go find Lickitung. I was actually hoping that we'd get something that doesn't... Like, it's cool that we kind of gotta walk around and find them, but I was hoping that, you know, they just ask us straight up. I wanted to kind of test my Pokemon knowledge. Lickitung might be the answer to the quiz question. Alright, let's go. To adventure. Tim's run cycle is pretty cool. It's pretty casual. Turtwig, Grasstar, Shinx is electric, Jupiter is bug, a Pokemon in Galar, a type Jason doesn't have yet, Pokemon in your MHPS Beach Render, type that Jason also doesn't have yet.
Yes.
Intriguing. No eating Pokemon. E. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so I imagine the next Pokemon quiz will probably be another Pokemon in the park. Phalanx has probably got to be one of them, right? Question number 2. What Pokemon uses its cute looks to put you off guard so it can steal from you? That's Purloin. Definitely. Pretty sure it's not the Toucannon. Pikachu just keeps accusing Toucannon. What the heck? Well, I guess he did say he didn't think it was Toucannon. So sadly, there are several instances of Pokemon being a delicacy in the Pokemon world. That's something they're working on, or at least I'd like to think that that's something Pokemon Society is working on. That's a Purloin. It is indeed a Purloin. I think it wants his attention. It's gonna steal Pikachu's hat. What they would eat. See, here's an interesting thought regarding what Pokemon would eat. Did he steal the notebook? Yep, pen's gone. I'm just reading this real quick and then I'll answer the question. Okay, so here's an interesting thing. So like all Pokemon can eat Pokemon berries, right? Or at least that's what the game mechanics suggest. That would mean that there is absolutely no pure Pokemon carnivore. They would either be omnivores or herbivores. Like there's no, since all Pokemon can eat berries, they can like all the ones that would traditionally look carnivorous would be like herbivores, or no, omnivores. I forget which one is which. Purloin often steals things, and they sometimes scratch people. They okay. Doo-doo-doo. It's asking if we agree that quizzes can be actually pretty fun. Indeed, I do think quizzes can be pretty fun. Like obviously, like when there's less like pressure to surround them, but I love testing my knowledge. I love testing my knowledge, and I like just learning new things. And sometimes quizzes can be fun with that. Best buds always stick together. What Pokemon moves as a group? Yep, that's Phalanx. Also, there's also personality quizzes, which are pretty fun as well, you know. Not very sporting. We can see it right now. Hello, Phalanx. How's it going? I believe Wesley likes Phalanx, if I remember correctly. I can't remember. I just remembered you mentioning it a few times. Move around in groups of 6. Middle formation training. You think 6 working together is 1? It's like 4 Swords Adventures, but 6. Phalanx are the dudes. They are quite cool indeed. They are very neat. Phalanx has a lot of potential. I wish I got to see them around more. Like someone should make like a story about Phalanx.
Yes.
The answer is Phalanx. We cannot get this quiz wrong. There's no consequence. One in front of the front is the brass, leads the other by issuing orders. I used one sword and shield, but not a lot. Oof. I mean, it's pretty cool though. Still, they're very unified. They change formation when needed. They use teamwork to secure the win. Pretty interesting Pokemon. Bet it's tough for troopers when they always got. Okay, yeah, probably. They're all pretty confident. Lompany's stare reminds me of when you look a little too much. Lompany's stare reminds me of whenever you put a little too much sugar and now you don't want anymore. Oh my. No retreat is definitely a fun move. I don't remember what that does. A lot of the new moves in Gen 8, particularly after the DLC, are kind of foggy to me. As a matter of fact, as much as I love Koraidon, like, Koraidon is probably one of my favorite legendaries in, like, years. I don't actually remember what its signature move is. I haven't really used it a whole lot, and, I don't know. Because of that, I haven't really memorized what its signature move is, which is interesting. But yeah. See you, Toucannon. We did it. We solved the quiz. We got an A triple plus. There's a sign there that says like no feeding. Terra Blast. I mean, most Pokemon can learn Terra Blast. As a matter of fact, I think every Pokemon can learn Terra Blast. I think Koraidon has a signature move outside of that. I don't remember what it is, but It's like some kind of unique move to it. Is Pikachu jumping down the stairs? What is happening? I'm gonna see what he has to say.
What's up with you and Rachel anyway?
Ah, okay.
Just friends? Really?
Collision crash. Interesting. That is not what I remembered it being, but I believe you that is what it is. Look at the Fearow! Look at the Fearow flying above the mansion. That's so cool. Nice. I'll catch her next time. So yeah, now I think I know what's coming up finally. Guess what? I found a shiny Eevee on Pokemon Go 2 weeks ago. Awesome! I actually found a shiny Houndour in Pokemon Go like last month, which is crazy because one of my favorite shinies is shiny Houndour, and I just was convinced that I was never gonna find one, and I saw a Houndour walking around, and I'm like, you know what? This would be great if this was shiny, and it ended up being shiny, and
yes.
I was happy. Investigation's not finished, ma'am. When you give it a rest, Claudia, Barnes isn't the type of person you think would do such a thing. Sounds like a lot of awful wishing. A lot of collision course. Collision course. I mean, my bad. No. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Collision course is also an interesting name. Like, I guess it makes sense considering that, you know, Kyridon kind of looks like a motorcycle. Still very interesting though. Playing act as the butler, but all he's been serving. Okay. Do. Barnes has betrayed you. Eevee is your favorite Pokemon. I don't know what I want to evolve it because it's too special to me. Eevee was popping up like crazy after I caught it shiny. Maybe keep it as an Eevee then. You don't necessarily need to evolve it. That reminds me of my beautiful shiny Magikarp, and I love the baby so much, but I would only keep it safe and use all my safety measures. Was sighted a few minutes ago. We're hoping that we can find Ducklet. We also find a clue. My guess is that it's gonna be in the room upstairs to the left because we haven't gone in there yet. Where is Ducklet now? I'm gonna go search for her. We're gonna get Growlithe to help us. I know it. This is gonna be exciting. Hello, help us please. Redeem yourself. Electrodrift from Rhydon is a good fitting name. And again, that's kind of like, that's true. It kind of has a like a driving connotation to it. That's gonna help me remember it actually. That they're kind of like themed around driving. She's got a very keen nose, indeed. The many EVs allow me to evolve another EV, and I have a set. Okay, got it. It might work. Wait, did I miss something? Hold on. Where's the message log? Maybe she could track something following the scent. Okay. So how do we do that? Might get Jolteon next time. Jolteon, let's go. Vaporeon's is the Vaporeon's your least favorite? I mean, Vaporeon's pretty cool as well. I like its design. I like most of the I like pretty much all the evolution designs really. I know some people aren't as big on Sylveon, but that's fine. So is there anything we can do to kind of? All right. What happens if I do this?
Hold on. Got some dust on my hat. A great detective's gotta look good at all times.
Indeed. Gotta look fancy. What if I talk to you? Alright. Interview the... Oh, we have to... Okay, we have to talk to the other Pokemon first, probably. Hello, Clefable. Jolteon was the first evolution I shiny hunted for in the Pokemon Violet, and it was... Really? Wow, you got a female too? That's epic. Jolteon has a 12% for female. Yeah, all the evolutions have 12%. Have a 12.5% chance of being female, and what is it, like an 87.5% chance of being male. Sylveon's one of your least favorites, but they all great designs. Indeed. She has way better hearing than most Pokemon do. I mean, I guess it would make sense considering how big the ears are. You can hear footsteps and voices come from any room in the mansion. Oh, maybe we will find use for Clefable too. Half a mile. Can Tim says her ears are sensitive to loud noises. That sounds like a very interesting but also very painful existence. Maynetric, can we speak to you? Hello. Do. I'm guessing he's gonna refuse. Yeah, because he asked you if you can use your skills to help him. He's got a sharp nose and he's good at tracking, but he's not gonna help us. But yeah, but he's not gonna help us. Yeah, he can't leave his post. Indeed. How's the police investigation going? Have you made any new discoveries? Do. Not gonna budge. So orderly. Indeed. Do. Okay, this is where we pick a thing. I think Jolteon's at the top of my favorites, along with Sylveon, Espeon, Vaporeon, and Glaceon. I always choose Jolteon for my evolution in X and Y. I picked Jolteon just because I'm a huge Jolteon, like obsessed with Jolteon, you know. Have we found a Pokemon with the skills necessary to help us search for Ducklet? Let's think about the information we gathered. We could ask a Fable. We could ask for an Etric, but unfortunately, that's not gonna work out. Let's do this.
Okay.
Fun fact about Blissey, it actually soloed one of my friend's entire team after it absolutely destroyed mine. I'm not even sure how lucky that was. Blissey has a lot of HP and like special defense, so I can, and it has Seismic Toss, so like gradually Blissey can destroy you. Though I guess that's Chansey too. Speaking of shiny Eevee, I had a story. I had a friend who graduated the year after I did. When she graduated, she went to Sonic. We went to Sonic. She pulled out Pokemon Go, sees an Eevee, and boom, shiny. Nice. That's a memory right there. Just having a specific Pokemon kind of that you can look back on and remember about a specific event is pretty cool. I've never actually been to a Sonic before. As a matter of fact, I don't even think I've seen them too much. I've never actually been to a Sonic restaurant. Be pretty cool. Maybe you could like do a render there sometime. I don't know. I'm looking forward to getting you food after the stream is done. It's going on a bit longer than I thought it was going to, but I don't mind. This just means it'll be easy to organize because, you know, one case per stream I think will be a good way to organize things, you know? Hello, help us please. Find Ducklet? Okay. Possible that Ducklet is somehow mixed up in this incident. I thought you guys meant the hedgehog. I was confused for a second too, but then I was like, oh no, the restaurant. That makes more sense. You win one and help Dennis too? Yep, Growlithe is gonna get a redeeming moment. This is gonna be great. Pikachu's gonna ride on the back. Also, so you can take me wherever the scent leads you. Alright. Gotta be a lot easier. What do you think, Tim? Will you track down the scent right away? Let's do it. Hello.
Okay, let's do this.
Sonic's okay, I'm neutral. Let's see, I've never been there, so I don't know what it tastes like. Jump on the couch and then jump on top.
Could you sit down for a sec?
Alright.
Alright. Let's go.
Pikachu has pretty good balance now. He'll be standing on it like that. Oh, we're actually okay. This is so cool. No way. Okay. I did not expect that. All right. So we can actually, since we're playing as Pikachu, we can actually hear what the Pokemon are saying now. Holy smokes, that's awesome. She says that the first time she's ever given someone a ride. Why'd you just repeat what I said? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. This Pikachu has like a -3 to dexterity. That was such a cool touch, too, that Pikachu repeated the line anyway. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool! Ah! You can tell I'm a fanboy. Still traces of Ducklet scents inside the house. I think I can track her from here. Okay. Also, Growlithe's eyes going up towards Pikachu are also a very cool touch. detail-wise. Pull down the R scent while following the okay, and Growlithe, okay. Alright, so I guess we can just run around here. I want to see if these guys have anything to say. Senji works here a lot. I kind of want to explore around and see if Growlithe and Pikachu have any like cool dialogue. Attention to detail is really nice in a game as a whole. Indeed. There was that one moment with Manectric a bit earlier that was a bit freaky, but I don't know. This stuff is pretty cool. I don't like this brown water. I was about to say, like, does Growlithe not like coffee? And if that was the case, that would have been really concerning. You have anything about the portrait? It's one of Senji's and Claudia's pictures. Turner polishes the frame until he keeps it shiny every day. Man. Let's see what you have to say. Looks like she's in a bad mood. Alright. You. Why are you two goofing around at a time like this? My Minecraft launcher is finally working. Nice. Sounds like... okay. Yeah, this is a really cool moment. I didn't think this was actually gonna be a thing where you get to hear the Pokemon talk to each other. We're getting like Mystery Dungeon vibes here. That's so cool. Be quiet, you two. Can we get like a Pikachu moment?
Hey, Growlithe, you don't have to beat yourself up over it so much. Don't worry. Just trust me. I'm a great detective. I promise I'll get it back.
Eee. Wholesome. I like how Pokemon have nicknames for their partners too. That's a really cool touch too. Maybe that's something I should play around with someday. Is it just me, or do the models seem a little ground dated from X and Y ones? I don't think so. Like, it's hard to tell unless I look at them myself, but jeez, how rude. But I think they still look a little good. Like, maybe the poly... I don't know, I guess I'd have to take a look at them. Can we go outside? Probably not. We can go outside? Oh no, guys, we're gonna be here forever. Oh no. I think they're more akin to new Pokemon Snap. That's a good way of putting it. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on, they actually want us to go outside? Sen's still lingering around here. Okay, in that case, I want to go back outside. Hold on, I want to go back inside. Manectric, yes, we have to talk to Manectric, that's important. Now, if I were to be a Pokemon, I would be Charizard, my favorite Pokemon. You and I both, friend. Like, you know, we're both Charizard dudes. Like, I don't know if I would willingly choose to be a Charizard if I had to pick. I think there's some other Pokemon I'd prefer, like, that would be my first choice. But, you know, Charizard's, like, my obvious pick because of, like, you know, my profile picture and stuff like that. Like, I kind of associate Charizard with my own identity a little bit, at least online. You're really raring to go, are you, Growlithe? Indeed. Let's see what you have to say.
Yes.
Don't feel bad. It's so sad that Growlithe is kind of speaking to all these people, and she kind of seems unaware of the fact that, like, you know, they can't hear her. This is a little unfortunate. Majority of them are the same as 3DS. Modified textual. Yeah, that's true. Stop interrupting our work. We were the one who spoke to you, friend. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Manectric. Give us wisdom. Aren't you supposed to be a detective? Do you really have time to be playing with Growlithe? She's helping with our investigation, can't you tell? That's right, we're gonna solve this case together. Ah, my apologies. Look, so formal. You're not gonna tell us to stay out of the police's way or anything? I'm simply following orders for my duty. See, so formal. Let's go. Manectric is just formal. Oh, there's another one. Sorry about earlier. Just glad we cleared out the misunderstanding. Ah, yes. Manectric is not bad. Let's go. Easily missing no? You'd be a missing no. That's an interesting thing. You're gonna be in shock. I have a level 100 shiny Charizard transferred to your Scarlet copy. Impressive. I have not sniffed once, by the way, yet. I'm just talking to everybody to see what they have to say. Plus, the shadows in the game are really simple. They don't look... I haven't really looked at the shadows. He's a gentleman.
Sheesh.
Oh my. Maybe I did. But I don't know, humans don't understand. Oh yeah, they can't hear Pikachu early either, that's right. I would ironically not choose Espeon. I would in fact choose to be, well, me. Indeed, good choice. Being you. You guys should choose to be you, you know, because you are special and awesome. Just as you are. It's the same color as his clothes today. Okay. Blue Joel. I'd like to give a shiny rock to you two. Wholesome. Very wholesome. You. Green Joel. Keep touching the case like that, you'll get in trouble. Uh-oh. What a pretty jewel. All the ones, okay. They're all the favorites. I like being myself as well. Yep, it's a good mindset to have, you know? That is the feather. Is this where the sniff? Okay, I'm gonna sniff for the first time. No sound effects, which is interesting. Shiny rocks in the stream look like they taste sweet. Oh, don't even think about it. Okay. Can we go into this room yet? Can't come in. Oh, that's Claudia's room. Interesting. We're definitely going to be going in there at some point, I'm sure. If I was to be a Pokemon on Tuesday, it would be Porygon or Mudkip, like the water. I love the water, and I think water would fit me. I'm kind of the same way. Like when I was saying earlier that Charizard wouldn't be my first choice, I would probably pick a water-type Pokemon because I'm also a big water person. I really love the water. I love listening to it. I like swimming in it. I love water, man. So yeah, I don't know what Pokemon that would be, but like probably a water type. Anyway, we have not seen any of the sniff sound effects yet. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it's telling us to go left, so right. So I'm naturally gonna go left so I can talk to everybody. Please let me pet you. Not sure what you're going on about, but can you wait? Okay, wait until later. When are they gonna make me stop? I think fire fits me. Interesting. Fountain Plaza. We can go all the way over here. They're just letting us explore the whole map. I like how they're actually taking this, because I thought they were gonna just kind of roadblock us into one area, but nope, they're letting us explore the whole thing. Hello. You look like you're having fun. Let me play too. Serious business. Play with you after your investigation. Alright. I think all types fit me. That's also a good mindset to have. Berry cake. Wow, that sounds so good. I want some. And get once we're done investigating. I hope you guys are okay with this. Do you guys mind me like actually going around and talking with people? I hope this isn't annoying. Growlithe has Pikachu's personal pony to improve. This place is so lively and fun, indeed. I don't know, I'm just interested about Pokemon psychology, that's all. I like hearing Pokemon talk to each other. Fine is cool, fire is cool. That is true, that is very true. Boy doesn't seem very happy. Can't understand if to come back later with Tim. Maybe we can undercover like side quests that are exclusive to like, you know, talking with Growlithe. Go crazy with the exploration, indeed. Oh my gosh, stop, you two are so cute. I love how you're just riding on top of each other. Basic Pokemon, like, passion speak right there. Can we speak to them? Hello. It is I who's the most powerful. Don't make me laugh, I'm the most powerful around here. Looks like they're getting ready to scrap. Should probably keep our distance. Alright. Alright. We gotta go to the back alley. Inkay probably has stuff to say. Who should I startle next? Kinda overdue on the pranks? Alright. The Slowpoke fountain is a really nice touch. Back alley. I wonder if Pokemon can read. So like, can Growlithe actually... Probably not. They probably can't, understand like written language, or at least some of them can't. Maybe Pikachu can. Anything here? Probably not. A part of me thinks that this is going to be a goose chase because maybe we're going to have to come around here later and like chase Ducklet all around the city or something, in which case this will be very awkward, but I want to do this just in case. The sun is just starting to set outside right now where I am. It's looking pretty nice. Can't really see it too well, but I can see like that golden hour look. It's pretty nice. Do you really need me to search over there too? Alright. Into the coffee shop. Imagine just running a coffee shop and Pikachu just comes in with a Growlithe. Just like, hello, I'll take it. I'll take some coffee, please.
Yes.
Pikachu riding a Growlithe. You don't see that every day. You two must really trust each other. I think that person is talking to us. Yeah, apparently we're having fun. Here's a really cool fact about Rhydon and Diglett. Let's hear it. I'm really happy that in the Detective Pikachu movie they gave Flareon more love. Yeah, Flareon did get more love. I kind of wish it got a little bit more screen time. Like, I'm not complaining. Flareon was the only evolution we got aside from Eevee itself. But I'm glad that, you know, Flareon was there. Diglett was the first actual Pokemon to be made. Rhydon was the first designed. Huh, interesting. I didn't know this. I'll be interested to hear more about that later. I'm Pikachu's partner at the moment. This is no longer Tim's game. This is now Detective Pikachu and Growlithe. I think I smell this in the house sometime. It's coffee. Yep. Hello, Ludicolo. Are you doing Ludicolo things today? Best coffee in the world. Love your energy. You're always so cheerful. Let's all sing together. Growlithe can sing too. Nice. Do. You're really missing out. I see. Pikachu enters with Growlithe. Well, now I have seen everything. Yep, you've seen everything that Pokemon has to offer once you see this happen. Why do I keep coming up with all these animation ideas? Probably can't play it anyway. Whoa, look at, did you see that face? Look at Pikachu's angry face. Whoa, okay. Man. Human use their paws to make noise to come out of this thing, right? When you put it like that, you're not wrong. Oh. These are a bunch of big drums stuck together. Called drum set. These are essentially you want to put on a good show. Pikachu, Angie. He's very Angie. Claudia has some of these flat things too. She likes records. She guess okay. I just thought of something based on trailers that Wesley is really going to like later on. I think he could even play this instrument. Not so fast. Growlithe, even simpler things like this can go. Okay. I mean, Pikachu's not wrong. Gotta speak to the coffee guy. Hello. Give me coffee. Did you come here for some coffee by yourself? Growlithe calls hands paws. I know, right? That's so wholesome. I was thinking about that too. I didn't mention it, but that did stick out to me, and that's really wholesome. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of an investigation. I'll be back for a cup of tea once we catch the case. Guess you're not here for a drink. Welcome anytime. What type of what type of coffee do you think Growlithe would like? Like, what happens if you actually give a dog coffee? I can't imagine it's good. Like, there's no way. Like, a dog can drink coffee, right? That cannot be good. No. Like, I know chocolate is, like, toxic to dogs, but, like, doesn't chocolate have, like, faint amount of caffeine in it? Is it, like, the caffeine that's, like, toxic to dogs? Why does that look like a meme face and familiar? I think that Pikachu face could become a meme if this game goes mainstream. Like, I don't know how much this game has sold. But maybe it'll go mainstream. Alright, so now let's actually... I'm kind of scared to start following things because I don't want to get caught, like they said I could leave being Growlithe at some point, but yeah. Coffee can be toxic to dogs. The problem is caffeine. So it is caffeine. Dogs are much more sensitive to caffeine than humans are, and consuming... So it actually is caffeine. Whoa, I didn't actually think that. Interesting. I wonder if, like, I missed the conversation. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of investigation. I'll come back for a cup once we catch the case. Guess you're here for a drink. Yeah, it's interesting. They don't mention, like, giving Growlithe a cup of coffee, maybe for that reason. Because, you know, like, if a kid watches this game and, like, Growlithe gets a cup of coffee, they'll be, I don't know. Yeah, you probably don't want to... It's interesting to think about, I guess. Any tweets? Sorry for snacks. What about decaf? I don't know. It said I could get off of Growlithe, right? Let's see what you have to say now.
Say, Growlithe. I don't seem to be slowing you down at all. You don't think I'm heavy?
How much does Pikachu weigh?
That's a relief to hear.
Like, Pikachu definitely... I don't know. Maybe Growlithe is just really strong. Busy cleaning out my drills for the day. Please don't disturb me. Alright. I'm interested in what Purrloin has to say. Or Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo must probably be really interesting. Hello. I cannot talk to you. 13 pounds? Really? I don't know. Detective Pikachu looks like weightier than a normal Pikachu as well, though. Can I drink the water? Doo-doo-doo. I'm eager I'm gonna miss something, because I want to get all this dialogue I can. Shucks, I didn't think I'd be found out. Should steal things again. Okay, show us little remorse. That looks like where... There's some... Yeah, it's definitely where the, that's definitely where Ducklet is. So I am going to wait a little bit. I'm going to explore the terrace first. Going on an adventure is the mask... Like, is the... Where's the... What's his name? Charles Mudson, I think was his name. I want to speak to him again. Really delicious. Alright. Decaf technically still has caffeine, though slightly less, even though it would still be a problem. Also, where's Xatu? I want to speak with Xatu. Xatu would be cool in this conversation. Isn't it Detective Pikachu? I hope you and your partner will be ready for another one of my quizzes soon. Hello. What do you want? We're busy practicing our formations. Sorry, don't mind me. I always do something other around here. So you know. Hello, doggo. Oh, nope, didn't mean to speak to you again. One line from him in the movie where he's riding on Tim's shoulder where he asked what Pokemon was present. When he asked what Pokemon was present, Pikachu says, sightless but deadly. I don't... Interesting.
Hey.
An investigation case, okay. Nothing up here, right? Okay, good. That means I'm going the wrong way, which means I'm going the right way. This music is so cool, too. It's so adventurous. Rock. See, this is the type of stuff I love in a game. When they just go out of the way to add dialogue to everything. Like, that you would never have a reason to, like, go back out and check. I love that. No, the phrase... Oh, yeah, that scene. It's in the movie, he says silent... Oh, okay, got it. I think I get it now. Okay. Silent but deadly. Oof. State thy business. Oh yeah, we get to hear Poniard's voice now in all its glory. Asking the questions. Do you have a minute? Verify, do I find myself with a moment to spare? Thank you, good sir. What's going on? Are you talking? Why are you talking like that? Make these questions known. Am I supposed to go here? Hold on. Okay, I guess we'll talk to you first. Hopefully this doesn't mess up anything. What brings thou here? My training is as yet finished. I have selected this locale to further hone my blades. Ooh, no wonder you look so strong. I still have much to learn. Got dentist residence. So you really don't remember going inside the mansion? Mansion, you say? Maybe perhaps I ventured into the opulent domicile, but I have no recollection of doing so. Okay. I probably did not say that correctly. Don't worry about it. I'm an English master, kind of. Not really. The wind may have blown me whilst I was in the company of Windscottskinians. I beg pardon if mine actions has caused disturbance. It's okay, everyone makes mistakes. Didn't do anything wrong on purpose, so I'm sure Sanji will forgive you. Wholesome. Thou hast my gratitude. Nice. No dialogue boxes over here. Nothing over here. Okay. I guess we could go find Ducklet now. Sad. I've really enjoyed this moment. I didn't expect this at all, and it's really awesome. What can I say? I really like Mystery Dungeon. Oh, I haven't talked to you. Oh, I don't think I can talk to you. Okay. Let's go find Ducklet. This way. Yep, definitely right here. Because the leaves are shaking. Do. I didn't even need to sniff once, and I probably would have found it just by exploring. Sure, right here. Come out, Ducklet. It's your pal Growlithe. Oh, it's still wearing the... Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that looks really light. That doesn't look like it's gonna, like, choke Ducklet out. Like I was thinking of earlier. That looks really, really light. It probably means there's, like, nothing really heavy in there, though. I was wondering who found me. Good to find a friendly face. Wait, who's that on your back? The Great Detective Pikachu. And you're friends with Growlithe's? I'd like to think so. Putting that aside, though, can you tell me why you're out here? Some strange humans were chasing me. It was really scary. I guess that dark blue feather could also be Ducklet. I don't know what it could have possibly done to make them so upset. I think you may have been involved in a crime? What crime? Something precious was stolen from the house. And you and Bernards are currently under suspicion. Say what? Neither of us would ever do something like that. I know, I don't think it was you. I need to ask you some questions to prove your innocence. Indeed. That's a lot of questions. Let's ask about Ducklet. Barnes' partner. You're always helping him out because he's so busy, right? I remember wanting to watch the movie and then never got around to watching it. It's funny, like, I've only, as much as I like Detective Pikachu, I've actually only seen it twice. Once on, like, the theater release day and, like, another time, like, 3 years later. I do really like it, though. I would recommend it. Always helping out because he's busy, right? And then you buy beans at the Hi Hat Cafe. Barnes must have really good taste. I mean, if he's putting beans in those bags, it's probably still pretty light. You drink that black water, too? I tried it once because Barnes seems to enjoy it so much, but I practically gagged when it hit my tongue. Too bitter. See, you and I Ducklet and I are on the same page here. He said the same thing I did, too. Too bitter. Like, me and this game are in sync, people. Like, it's crazy. I think we're, like, I don't know. I keep saying things and then the characters keep mentioning things. It's so weird. Either like, I'm accidentally psychic or this game and I are just, like, linked together for some reason. Movie still holds up. Very good all these years and I've watched it fairly frequently. Nice. Very well. I'm sure I'll be sophisticated like that someday. Just watch. Pascal Barnes. Partner is a true gentleman. If you meet him, I'm sure you'll understand what I mean. I might have beat him in the gentleman's department. Oh my. Right, anyway. Okay, Let me look at it. I'm actually a really good swimmer. I mean, you do kind of look the part, friend. Compliment me when I show off my fancy swimming technique. Okay. No one that lovely could possibly be a bad person, right? Right? Like I said, I don't think he did it. Growlithe is so optimistic, man. Why are you here? Good question. This is my favorite spot. Behind this bush. I might have beat him in the gentleman's apartment. That's not a very gentlemanly thing to say, Pikachu. Very true. That is not, especially in front of another person. Even if he wasn't speaking to another person, that's, I don't know. I mean, I guess being a gentleman and thinking like a gentleman are two different things. I don't know. See that water over there? I love bathing in it. Indeed. I did see that water over there. Maybe I should try it too. Aren't you a fire type? I'm sure you... No. Growlithe can go in the water. Don't tell me that Growlithe can't swim because it's a fire type. No. No. Some fire types can swim. I mean, maybe they're not as good swimmers, so like maybe swimming through the water is harder. But I don't know. I like the idea of like Pokemon like Growlithe being able to swim. Walking by the water side feels lovely too. I think Ducklet and I would get along really well. Try that instead. Alright. What's he supposed to say? What do I believe? I've bested my rival in being a gentleman? Why, I do believe I've bested my rival in being a gentleman. I think it'd be one of those things that, I'm trying to think about the polite way to say this. Like, if you wanted to tell somebody that you were a better gentleman than them, how would you say it? Interesting. This is actually me kind of me thinking about like communication wise. How would you say if you wanted to be a better? I guess it'd be one of those things that you don't like. You'd probably say something along the lines of like, I see that both you and I are very refined gentlemen or something. Because that kind because it kind of mentions that, like, you know, you yourself are a very good gentleman, but you're not really like elevating yourself above another person. Would Charizard be able to swim? I like to think so. Charizard has shown, there's been some shots of Charizard. At least Charizard is definitely, like, if Charizard can be in water, Growlithe can definitely be in water. Because there's scenes of, like, in the Sun and Moon anime of Charizard kind of bathing in a hot spring. And there's a scene in Pokemon Origins, I think it was, where Charizard gets completely submerged in water and we see it swimming there. So yeah, I think Charizard can swim. Though I don't think it's a very great swimmer. Like, it's probably not like a huge, like, you're probably not going to see it swimming around really fast, but, and I imagine it's not like, you wouldn't want to see it too underwater too much. But, yeah, I think Charizard can swim. To an extent. It probably is very, very tiring for Charizard, though. I think the gentlemanly thing would be simply not saying it. There's nothing noble about being superior to your fellow man. True nobility comes from being superior to one's former self. Ernest Hemingway. There you go, quoting Ernest Hemingway. Let's go. Great. Very cool to see. Very cool to hear you mention Ernest Hemingway. I actually have been to Ernest Hemingway's place in real life, by the way. Ernest Hemingway was like, he wrote The Old Man and the Sea, some other books. He had an estate in Key West, and I visited Key West about 10 years ago, and while I was there, I visited his place. It's pretty cool. It was a pretty cool place. He had this little, like, shack outside of his, like, main estate, where you'd, like, walk up into it and have, like, a small bed and, like, a small writing station. It was basically a writer's retreat, except it was kind of elevated. It was pretty cool. Okay, what have you guys been saying? All I did was eat breakfast like always, then I got really sleepy, not like always. Okay, so definitely there was something in the food that made all the Pokemon go to sleep. Usually go out shopping right after. Okay. I was in a hurry because I overslept, so I rushed to grab my bag and flew out the window on the second floor. Okay, so it went out the window because it was rushed. Interesting. You fell asleep too? Only because breakfast was so yummy. I ate so much I got sleepy after that. I want food! You two always eat your meals together? West playing unite. Indeed. I always eat with There's a Cramorant here? Excuse me? Okay. Turner's partner. Interesting. Bit turning to turn. Okay. Let's go. You were out on an errand when a crime took place. But because you were asleep, you're not sure exactly what time you left. And even Ducklet doesn't know anything. We might never find the jewel. Do Cramorant. Let's go find Cramorant. Cramorant sent on it. We gotta get ready for work. Alright, Corviknight. Thank you for sticking around. It was nice having you here. I wish you the best of luck with... Oh, this is all making sense now. I wish you the best with work. That's Cramorant's feather. Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. That's fantastic. It's outstanding. Alright. Alright, let's go. Cramorant seems to have left the mansion. We should probably try around the front gate. Alright. Let's go find Cramorant. Now we can actually use this because, you know, we've spoken to everyone already. I don't imagine there's new dialogue. Oh, we're not really seeing anything right now, so I guess we gotta get closer to the mansion first. I also think the flame on Charizard can't be extinguished because of its, yeah, I don't think it really can either because, let's see what he has to say real quick.
Sorry, Growlithe, but could you stop for a sec?
Motion sick?
Yo, all this bouncing up and down is making me queasy.
Hey,
don't move so suddenly!
Oh, ouch. Shoot. Yeah, I kind of see the same thing about Charizard, because, you know, Charizard was submerged in water and the flame didn't go out. I like to think that, I don't remember where I heard this, but I like to think that Charizard's flame, like, tail flame was hot enough that that can kind of evaporate water around it. I'm not sure if that's official or not. That's just something I heard once. You think so? Do. What do you think? You're always together. I suppose you could be best friends, right? See, we're best friends. I guess we are best friends. I see. You have more to say, sir? More best friends. Alright. Hello. We're PETA. How do you? Growlithe, nice to meet you. Great Detective Pikachu. Which you should know since you know I helped you out earlier. Very forgetful, but that is okay. Get a whiff of Cramorant's scent. Alright, so now I can see it. Cramorant was probably walking around here this morning. Alright. Yep, there we go. There we go. I like how the mist is purple now. It's pretty cool. Did something happen? Yes, it did. We're riding we're riding I kind of want to spam the Pikachu emotes just to see if we can find more like cool stuff. I might do that real quick. Let's see if Pikachu has any other cool reactions.
You really get along with Dennis, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Why's that?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I get it. Being ignored really hurts.
I wonder if Growlithe had a voice actor. Who would it be?
Hey, Growlithe, you don't have to beat yourself up.
Oh, I already read that one. No, we listened to this one already. Okay.
Say, Growlithe. I don't seem to be slowing.
Okay, we read that one too. Maybe we exhausted them. Do.
That's a relief.
I remember loving Pidgey so much. He was adorable. Shame none of the Gen 1 Pokemon get much love. I mean, a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon actually get quite a... at least the first Gen 1 Pokemon you meet. Like, yeah, maybe the earlier ones don't, but, like, I actually think the Gen 1 Pokemon get quite a bit of attention. But, interesting. That's an interesting perspective, I have to say. I appreciate it. Okay, so is Cramorant gonna be in the back alley, or is it going to be in the coffee shop? Is the question. It's interesting, you kind of have to be right on the trail for it to appear. Looks at Charizard and Mewtwo. E. Yep, it looks like we're going to the back alley. And Pikachu. Indeed. Such heroic music. Yeah, now we're really entering the golden hour now. I guess we are going to the back alley. Huh. I was wondering why it was so empty here before. Is Cramorant right here? There it is. There's Trubbish that we saw earlier. Could that be? I believe I missed the part where I said first. Like, Route 1. Ah, okay. I mean, at least Pidgeot has a Mega Evolution. That was pretty cool. But like Rattata, I can see where you're coming from. Rattata, Butterfree, stuff like that, I can see where you're coming from. Just because like they're kind of a little they're designed in a way like stat-wise where they're not very, like from what I've heard, like Gen 1 was designed a bit differently in that you're supposed to kind of replace Pokemon on your team like with different Pokemon as time goes on. So like in that way I can kind of see where you're coming from, because Rattata and Pidgey would have been like they wouldn't have been designed for longevity, which, you know, is a problem for a lot of people who really like those Pokemon, at least back in the day. Yes, it is indeed Cramorant. There might be a Cramorant sometime in a future animation. Maybe so, maybe not. Mystery noises in the mystery stream. Must be feeling pretty carefree to fall asleep in a place like this. I know, right next to the garbage. Hey, it's Growlithe. What you doing here? So I like to ask you. He's not looking through the garbage, what? Right? Hopefully he wasn't like looking for food in the garbage. Who are you? Pikachu's my friend. He has some questions. All right. What do you want to ask me, dude? Nice. Cramorant's interesting. Sure am, dude. What about it? Cramorant, is that really how Cramorant speaks? Huh. Really, my bad. Do. Partner, he's a good friend, dude. Dude, he and me go way back. Dude, what is up with Cramorant? I don't know the right word to describe this, but he's like very hipster, like interesting. Tells me I'll become right over no matter where he is. I even go with him. I even go shopping with him, dude. If he needs something carried, I just swallow it whole. Carefree, very carefree. Is that safe for anyone? It's fine, dude. I just rub my back and I. What the heck? Okay. I guess Kramer is just kind of built like that. My goodness.
Hey.
Why are you sleeping over here at all places? Because I got really sleepy, real sleepy after eating breakfast. Cramorant is oddly OP in Unite. Interesting. I do like Cramorant, actually. I think it's probably one of my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. I like Appleton's probably my favorite, but Cramorant's probably in like my top 10. So Duckland, all the others all fell asleep. After that, Turner woke me up and I flew right out of the house. Why didn't she wake you up? Can Cramorant fly? I guess it can. We don't really get to see it though. Because where was it again? I said he would go to the back alley, I think. Don't even remember that. Yeesh, what a guy. Kind of fell asleep a few times on the way here too, but in the end I made it. I was so sleepy, but right when I was about to zoink out, I found this choice bed. Wait, he said choice bed? This choice bed, okay. So I took a nap, dude. He's talking about me, by the way. Got Trubbish was a bed? Yeah, dude's like super squishy. This guy's something else. If you want to sleep, wouldn't it make sense to go home first? I'm sure Turner's worried about you. Turner? That's right, I gotta get back to Turner. Any particular reason? Because he's my partner, dude. Oh wait, he said not to go back. Which was it again? Cramorant would make a very interesting partner, I have to say. Time of the incident. Do. Said you ate breakfast, you got sleepy, right? Yep. Eating a lot. Okay. Waiting for Jolteon to get into Unite so I can drag Wii there with me. I'll play Unite someday. Like, I have never tried a game, like, I haven't tried a MOBA before. Unite will almost certainly be the first one. Maybe the only one. We'll see. They're adding, like, the original evolutions last, though, right? I think we have, all of them except the original 3, right? I don't remember. Jolteon will get in someday, hopefully. I mean, Charizard's already in the game. A lot of my favorites are already in the game. We have Lapras, we have Charizard, we have Zoroark and Zoroark, Absol, Lapras. But yeah. Someday. Why are you still so full? Not so sure, dude. My tummy feels the same as when I swallow something big. So is the gem inside Cramorant? Oh no. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting. Sorry, trying to Trubbish. Uh-oh, more questions?
Trubbish?
Hello. That is correct. I'll have all but the original 3, indeed. I like to fight the third OMW to fight the third boss of Half-Life opposing force. I don't know too much about that, but I wish you luck. I'm not sure I know anything about that. That's fine, you're not in any trouble. We're just trying to gather all the information we can. Growlithe should be a permanent party member.
Hey.
Tell me a bit about yourself. Not much to say. Okay, you do that every day. Wow, thank you. Just my routine. I guess I did collect some unusual trash today. Does that count as strange? What's so unusual about it? It was stuck to Whimsicott's head. They were in the front of the big house when I found it. Whimsicott getting... Okay, da-da-da. You can't say things like that. Trash is important to Trubbish. Don't call it stuff. See, look how okay. Growlithe, my favorite character, confirmed. Well, I'm not great around humans, and humans don't usually come here, so it seems like a safe place. Did they do something mean to you? No, I just don't like too much noise. Are humans so noisy today, so don't you think? I guess. We haven't gotten a quick time event in a long time. We're due for one of those. Place is nice and quiet. About the trash.
Hey.
Still have the trash that was stuck to Whimsicott. Yes, I was saving it for a snack. Why did you want it? At least look at it. Can you show us? Sure, I guess. It's pretty crumpled up, but it looks like a note. Hey, it smells like the room in our house. Huh. You mean Dennis's mansion? Open the window after Barnyards leaves. Then that will be the signal. Open the window. Oh, this is interesting. Interesting information. Maybe he was just added to Unite. Next up is Meowscarada, and I know that some SFX were data mined for someone to show server's favorite Pokemon. Someone in the server's favorite Pokemon. Ooh, exciting. That's really exciting. Half-Life OPS is the somewhat, I don't know, either thinking it's kind of expansion of the original taking place 3D. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, here's hoping that more people get their favorite Pokemon in Unite. That would be pretty cool. You should then be able to collect the jewel. If you play your part properly, you should be able to frame Barnes for everything. And when you're successful, we'll both be coming into quite a lot of money. Note from the culprit. Thief had an accomplice, so maybe it's both of them. Uh-oh. We community EV team and Unite when Definitely a big clue. Do. Great, Pikachu. Sorry about this, Trebush. What do you think we can have this piece of trash, please? I guess if you want it that badly, sure. Alright. Is that it? Shall we head back home? No, I don't want to. Oh well. Want to come back to the mansion? Probably not going to. Nah. Looks like it's. I bet you the stone is in his stomach. That's my guess. Okay, let's go back to Tim. We have to start being a person again, which is unfortunate. Kind of. I like talking with Pokemon. It's just so fun for me to play. Indeed. Gameplay-wise, what do you think my favorite Pokemon would be to play in Unite? Like, gameplay-wise. Not, like, Pokemon-wise. Because Pokemon-wise, it would probably be, like, Charizard or Lapras. But, like, which gameplay style do you think I would like the most? Adventure. Back to the Dennis residence. Hello. We're back to. Yes, we are unfortunately getting off of Growlithe. What style would I prefer? Probably like the slower, harder hitting types. There's a few styles of Pokemon. There's attackers, all-rounders, defenders, speedsters, and supporters. Probably attackers, defenders, or supporters would probably be my pick. Speedster? Maybe. How do you investigate with Growlithe Pikachu? We found some incredible evidence. Really, what is it? Well, you see. It's a note! Oh, he's just gonna tell us everything. Is it time for a deduction? Jolteon would be Speedster. That is true! That's actually really true. She's asking what you want. You want to talk to her, or do you want to have her track a scent? Let's talk to her. Okay. I guess we already talked. Interesting that they give us the option even though there's not really anything else to ask. That is true. Jolteon would be a Speedster.
Okay.
There's something we can do that proves Barn innocent. I was thinking about something that we can... Okay. That note, which was written by someone other than Barnes. After Barnes leaves. That means the real culprit is someone else. By showing that Barnes partner has nothing to do with the crime. That's vague, so I'm not sure that works. By showing that Barnes couldn't have opened the jewel case. Probably this.
Okay.
Indeed. Yeah, because it's referring to him in like the first like it couldn't have been him that wrote it because it's referring to him. And it says he's being framed. So yeah. Do. What did Growlithe say when the key disappeared? She was sleeping. Have to unpack, so I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, see you later. Guessing you're right. Growlithe doesn't usually nap. Do you think someone... Yes, there's definitely something in the food. There's no way. Anything in common? Yeah, they all fell asleep. All of them left the mansion. All of them went to sleep. Begin deducing.
Okay.
We figure out what. See, I like this. I like this approach compared to the first game. It keeps you a lot more engaged in what's going on. They tired themselves out from playing. Nice. Maybe all the Pokemon were. Yeah. They went out shopping. None of these are right. Hold on. None of these look right. Do we not have enough information? Hold on. Yeah, that's not right. I guess we gotta talk to some people. Can we talk to you? Can we talk to you? Do you have any more information? We need to ask Pikachu maybe some stuff.
I really feel like dancing right now.
Okay.
What'd you think, Tim? Check out my moves!
He should have been doing the dance from the movie. That would have been cool. I'm really starting to get a little bit tired now, if you guys aren't trying to tell, but I must pull through. I will do this. I will solve this case. This is my life now. It's not a bad life, all things considered. Solving cases with Detective Pikachu. Need to focus on the jewel storage room. Find out why the Pokemon were sleeping. Like, it definitely wasn't any of those options. Can we go in here yet? Nope, okay. Did you check every room? I think I checked every room, but you know where to direct me. So I guess I'll. Oh, hold on. I figured it out. I just saw it. Hold on, right here. Yep, some sort of powder. Yep, this is it. Sleep powder. I had a feeling it might be sleep powder. Maybe from Whimsicott. Not to mention a great detective. You know, something told me it might be sleep powder specifically. Alright, so there we go. Now we can do this. There we go. Okay, good. Bam.
Okay.
Sleep powder was mixed into the food.
Okay.
Imagine getting approached by a Pikachu and they just ask you where you've been at the scene of the crime. I mean, that would be interesting. I'd be asked, like, if I could be asked by a Pikachu, that would be pretty cool. This is only one possible conclusion. Someone deliberately put the Pokemon in the mansion to sleep with sleep powder. Oh my, how dastardly. Where'd the culprit gone? Okay. Same places. Let's go! We're gonna go back with Growlithe? No way! Okay, let's go! I didn't think we'd actually be doing this again. Okay. Let's go! I didn't actually think we'd be doing this again. Okay, that's awesome. I love this game, man. Do-do-do. So, what are you guys gonna have for dinner? DJ, you mentioned you were having fries and, what was it? Fries and chicken tenders and a soda earlier. I imagine you've probably long finished that by now. Where is the scent? I've missed it. Okay, there it is. Okay. Burger. Oh, yeah. I do not know yet. Intriguing. I've considered going out, but it is kind of late now. I don't know. I think I'll still go out. That'll be the goal for finishing this. This way. Adventure. Pizza. Let's go, pizza. I do have a frozen pizza still. Maybe I'll have that. It's either frozen pizza or maybe I'll go out to eat. We'll see. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Aw, man. Oh, hi. You have something new to say. Oh, shoot. Is this a new side quest? Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Do-do-do. 2. Alright. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We got more explorations to do. Who's doing the same thing? Who's doing the same thing I'm doing with the emotes? Okay, if I may be honest, I actually have no idea how the emotes work on the side. Is it just like you click something and it shows up on like the YouTube chat? Because I've never really thought about that before. We used Endure. This is a good type of Endure though. This is a great type of Endure. Like, I'm having a good time. Like, I hope I'm not giving the impression that I'm not having a good time. This is great. This is a great stream. And I like this game, evidently. Try to reach though. Cutie fly, can you come down? It's a cute fly. It's a cutie fly. Doing cutie fly things by being cutie fly. It's napping so peacefully. Do-do-do. He's going home? Alright. Fly noises. Oh, that's pretty cool. How Growlithe is kind of thinking back to its nap again. Obviously, there's a Vigoroth there, or what is that? It's not a Vigoroth. It's a no Vigoroth. That is definitely not a Vigoroth. What am I talking about? That's a shoot. Why can't I think of its name? Dang it! I know this. Feels like a battle between myself. E. I think the cutie fly one was purple, so we need to find the trail that's purple. If we go past cutie fly, it'll probably lead us there, right? Yeah, right here. Okay, good. Do-do-do. This way. I like how Pikachu kind of looks like he's sniffing too. That's pretty cool. He's helping. Hello. Not here for your nectar. Huh. Intriguing. Oh, okay. He wants a tweet. I'll be looking forward to getting some water too. It'll be great.
Okay.
We saved the day. We did a side quest. Definitely understands your feelings. I like that comment. Wholesome. Lots of wholesomeness in this game, I approve. Do. One, don't go near anywhere dangerous. Two, don't go around on your way home. Noted. Apply that to your lessons in real life too, friends. You're back. Welcome back. We left the Growlithe scene and then we came back to the Growlithe scene. I'm not sure if you were there for that. But I'm not complaining. Hello. The scent stops here. What do we do? Something around here. Let's talk to you. Venonat, that's what it is. Okay, I remembered it literally the last frame. Okay, good. How do you know she can't understand? She can't understand. Wesley MHPS. Sus. Not really sus. I don't know why I said that. Cool comment. Cool quote. I approve. I wonder how hard it would be to clean Pokemon like Purloin or Floragato. Probably, considering they're cats, probably pretty difficult. So Sparkly. What is it, yes? Yeah, mind if we ask you some questions? Pokemon interviewing simulator. Got you busy. Just eating. I assume it's the one who used sleep powder. Sure is funny. Chilling out a bit. I like the optimist approach of, how do you know she can't understand? It's a respectable approach, IMO. Literally you reviewing, that's me reviewing chapter 35. I mean, I do like that approach. I think it's a very, I think that's a very, like, a very good life approach, generally, is to, you know, be optimistic about things. So I definitely respected that comment. Or that quote in particular. Great spot, because you can see the whole city until the K. Do you like bugs? It's your favorite treat. Uh-oh, we have a Pokemon eating other bugs. Top of that, many teeny tiny bugs gather here at night. Okay, so this is either confirmation of Venonat eating other bug Pokemon, or there's regular bugs in Pokemon. Huh. Is it me, or do we all call we Will? You are not the, we usually call him we. A lot of people usually call me we, but that's because, a lot of these people have been here for a really long time. I have had people call me Will, though. Like, I've had people call me Will Monkey, too, in the past. Like, who have met me for the first time. Favorite treat? Uh-oh, Pikachu knows where this is going. Okay. This is your sleep powder. Definitely not yours. Oh, shoot. Use your sleep powder to catch prey. It doesn't smell this soothing or beautiful. Nope, not one bit. This is Lilligant's fragrance. To the greenery. Okay. Where is the greenery again? I think it's back here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. To the greenery, as that is Zaritza. Trying to remember where the greenery was. You. We haven't spoken to you yet. Okay, never mind. I don't think you're the person we need to talk to. Nope. Because that is not a Lilligant. Oh, it's going this way. Or is it... Wait. Hold on. It said the scent stops there. So, I don't think anything up there would be... I'm gonna check the pile of leaves real quick, and if it's not there, I'll just turn around. Do-do-do. Not sure if I can see what's going on due to the Wi-Fi right now. Okay, it's all good. Like, your message was delayed there, so maybe it came in all at once. Okay. So you said we need to go to the greenery. We already asked you questions. Okay. Do. I don't remember there being a greenery. Like, I don't even remember seeing a Lilligant at any point. Which is strange. Maybe it's a new place we haven't gone to? Maybe it's to the left. Like, there's a part of the map to the left that's been kind of closed off. Do you suppose that might be where it is? Or maybe it'll show us when we, like, come back this way. It was very vague, that comment. It was quite vague, I have to say. I assume this doesn't say anything. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll find it. It'll be fine. Greenery. I always wanted to pet a cat Pokemon. That would be very cool. Fountain Plaza. I'm gonna hear this music in my sleep tonight. Oh, there's a... Okay. Interesting. Hello, friend. Haven't made it back to the mansion. You feel so stuffed. Okay. Cats will always be the things of memes. Cats are very memeable. That is true. We haven't been there. Feel something sweet, but it's delicious. We could stop for a snack. Look at Growlithe keeping us in. I think we all are, indeed. Are we gonna go this way? Nope, okay. Doop-de-doo. Greenery. Go back this way, and then I guess we'll check the mansion again. The stream is going on a lot longer than I thought it would, to be honest. I didn't realize the chapters would be this long. And not that I'm complaining, but it's interesting. Greenery. I'll double check the messages just to make sure I didn't miss anything else important. Alright. L button. Backing up a little bit. See pattern. Remember, we gotta still duke it out in Kid Icarus Uprising. We do. We have about, what's it? A few months to do that. I also have to play Triforce Heroes with a few people. But I'm really looking forward to that. I have some really quirky sets in Kid Icarus Uprising that I'm looking forward to showing you. Do you believe Lilligant's fragrance? Yes. Where would we find Lilligant? I would check one of the nearby hedges. Okay, definitely. Okay, oh, okay, I'm so dumb. They said greenery as in... Okay, that was me missing some critical advice there. When they said greenery, I thought they meant greenery as in the building. As in like a greenery that you grow. Yeah, that was a herp drip moment. I thought they meant a greenery as in like a greenery that you grow plants in. And I'm like, what? We've never been to a greenery before. No, they're telling us to check the hedges. Man, this is what you get when you don't read. It's alright though, it was worth it. We got to walk around with Growlithe a little bit more. Funny Mr. Wee. I appreciate that I can be entertaining. I mean, at the end of the day, that's important, right? Being entertaining to you guys? That's what I do. I'm an entertainer on YouTube. Well, an entertainer and a teacher. I like to think that when I'm being an entertainer, though, I can be entertaining. It's kind of important. Yep, being entertaining is important. Charizard nod. Quite. Nearby hedges. That's a hedge. Over the Hedge, the movie, Pokemon edition. Let's talk, see if you have anything new. Okay, we already said that.
Look, could you stop for a sec?
Can we skip?
Yo, hold this back.
Okay, we can just skip forward. Bye-bye. Rip Pikachu. End of the timeline. Yep, got an ad for your stream. Indeed, we're getting, I'm getting, what would it be, like 0.02% of a cent per stream, per ad. Let's go. Oh, there we go, finally. Zoom. Hello, Rings. How's it going? We're talking on Growlithe right now. Over the Hedge Pokemon Edition would be very weird. Quite. Hello, Lilligant. Welcome to the stream. Floral Fashionista. Pokemon known for having an aroma that calms the heart and mind. So that's what that nice smell was. Think I smell nice? You're sweet. Ask you a few questions. Alright. Taking a break from dancing. Alright. Getting personal. Growlithe go Neum. Quite. Like, is the raccoon gonna be Purloined since he steals? Would the bear be Ursalua? Maybe. I could see maybe Zangoose. Like, maybe the raccoon would be Zangoose. About this place. We already know about this place, though. This is my favorite place. Basking in the sunlight feels ever so good. And dancing here fills me with endless joy. Dance here a lot, then? Yes, sometimes humans and Pokemon even come to watch. Everyone who watches me dances seems to fall asleep. Huh. But at least they smile. Okay. You like a demonstration? Ooh, nice, John. I could really go for a nap. Okay, get a little again. Please don't dance. Sleep powder. Is this your sleep powder? Yes, I recognize the fragrance. You remember giving this to anybody? No. See, my sleep powder just puffs out naturally whenever I do a dance. But thinking about it now, there was a human who came to watch me dance recently. Who was it? Tell us who it was. I'm afraid I was not in the zone. I was in the zone. Oh, that's rough. Nice pun there, Growlithe. Let's go. Hey, it's something. Thanks for your help, Lilligant.
I see.
Are we done investigating? I guess, if they're giving us the prompt. Sleep powers, okay. I think that's okay. Someone managed to steal some of Lilligant's sleep powder and then they mix it into the Pokemon's breakfast. Sure sounds like an inside job to me. I think the culprit is someone in the mansion. That gives us like what, 2 people? And that gives us like 2 people, like it's including unnamed police, not including unnamed police officers, which I guess, like, you know, in this real life situation, that wouldn't, you'd still have to account for them too, but like, there's really only 2 people who aren't like the director themselves and like the director's wife and Turner. Growlithe's food. Always prepares the food here, ha. Dun, 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 dun. It used to be one of the, okay. Made himself quite useful. You know, it's interesting because Mrs. Turner would also, since this guy is new right here, Mrs. Dennis would have the power or authority to promote him.
Yes.
In that situation, if he did what he said. If he did what she said.
Yes.
Okay. Pokemon in the house, eat in a separate room from us humans. Interesting. Seeing Growlithe interact and help. Seeing Growlithe interact and help out makes me love them more. I know, right? It's very wholesome. I could definitely see Growlithe becoming like a favorite Pokemon of someone after playing this game. Doop-de-doo. Please talk to you again, Mr. Turner. Yeah, of course, ask me anything. Growlithe's food. You prepared it, correct? Tells me exactly what to put into it. Who says that? Mr. Dennis, okay. I'm gonna make the food back to its exact specifications. Okay. Just remember this until now. We do actually see in the anime what the inside of a Pokeball looks like, mainly the luxury ball. I don't think we get to see what the inside of a luxury ball looks like. Like, Meowth gets caught in a luxury ball for a second, which used to go into this whole like philosophical thing about like how Pokeballs are not as good as they say they are, but I'm past that phase now. Anyway, we get to see what the inside of a Pokeball looks like on a few occasions. We get to see Psyduck and Dragonite inside one. I'll probably send it to you over Discord. Is it actually a luxury ball? They showed the inside of a luxury ball on the... Wait, seriously? No way. Are you kidding me? No way. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, holy smokes. That's crazy. I never thought that would ever happen. Holy smokes. Hold on. Hold on, I need to take a moment to process that just happened. Put a spoiler tag around it though, because it hasn't aired in America yet. If you put it in the server. It's a pretty chill spot. Whether it's canon or just a gag is up to debate. I imagine they probably... I imagine they probably, what is it? Over-exaggerate the luxury part of it, so maybe there's like a fancy pull or something. But holy smokes, I can't believe they actually showed the inside of a luxury ball specifically. No way. Are you kidding me? My goodness. Holy smokes. Wow, okay. What's healthy and what tastes don't always match up though. Alright. Okay, recovering from that incident that I'm excited to see. Sent it on DM. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'm really looking I'm looking forward to seeing that a lot. Are you kidding me? I can't believe that. No way. They chose a luxury ball to show the inside of a luxury ball specifically. Man, I would have had a field day with that back in the day. Holy smokes. Which is also interesting because assuming the luxury ball is different from the depictions of the other Pokeballs, which I imagine it is, you must let me know your thoughts as well. I will definitely give you my thoughts. Yeah, I should look at it right now. I don't usually look at Discord during stream, but I guess I could. 1 second, I gotta control my windows specifically to take a look at this. Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, that is very luxurious. Very luxurious indeed. Do they do just the luxury ball, or is it other Pokeballs too? I probably shouldn't be asking about this too much since it, you know, it's not out in America yet. But yeah, that's crazy. They just did the luxury ball. I still can't believe that. Are you kidding me? It's kind of interesting. It's kind of similar to what I thought it was, except like smaller. I was expecting like, you know, like a luxury pool or something. There apparently seems to be some drinks or something, but yeah, that's crazy. I didn't think they'd actually do that. Nothing but the best for my Pokemon. See, but that's interesting. Like I don't know. If I was in that Pokeball, I'm not sure if I would really appreciate the like I'd appreciate the comfy couches and stuff like that, but I don't know, the disco ball? I'm not sure if I'd be too big on the disco ball. Huh. I hope nobody didn't care about spoilers. I'm sure they didn't, but anyway. Yeah, thank you for sharing that with me. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Wow. That's nuts. Holy smokes. Well, that's a that's a highlight, I guess, of the stream. Why does we kind of sound like Wheatley from Portal 2 when he gets excited? Do I sound like Wheatley? Like voice-wise or just like enthusiastic-wise? Like I don't know, when you like I know I tend to be really passionate over text, but like when you hit like the right thing, I get super excited. You guys can probably tell. You just need to find the right thing to talk about. Conduct interviews around the mansion. Is there anybody we have not spoken to? I'm excited to see what they have for other Pokeballs, because that's interesting, because that implies like it's interesting because like we know what the inside of a normal Pokeball looks like, and I know it's kind of differed based on like look, we probably shouldn't be taking this stuff too seriously. Like it's probably just a visual gag, but like if you do think about it seriously, it's interesting because it kind of suggests that different each Pokeball kind of has like a different aesthetic to it, at least to an extent. Like again, I guess I could see the Luxury Ball kind of being its own thing too, but I don't know.
Yes.
Like unique in that aspect. But I don't know. Interesting stuff to think about. Very philosophical. You know exactly what type of food Growlithe prefers. Alright. Probably fond of sweets. And I was in charge of the... Not sure exactly what every... I'm not sure if that's what every Pokemon has in a Pokeball or if it's set up for what they're interested in. That's another theory I've seen that I kind of like. That like Pokeballs are kind of specified to the Pokemon. But I don't know, there wasn't a whole lot of water in that depiction. Interesting to think about, I guess. Alright.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Okay, it's deducing time. It's evaluation time, as Silent would say.
Okay.
Who would have been able to mix sleep powder into Growlithe's food? Let's figure out what the info I've gathered. Okay, Dennis requests that Pokemon eat their meals in a separate room from humans. Okay. Chooses every ingredient used in Growlithe's meals. Could have laced this in... Yeah, some of these answers are getting trickier now. Could have mixed sleep powder in with their food. Responsible for preparing the meals. You could have... Some of these are each plausible. I guess we'll go with this one first.
Okay.
Alright. Do. It's kind of sad that unless like Turner has like a big unless he has like a big like plot, like after if he gets found out and he ends up having like a different like personality, I'm gonna feel kind of bad for him just because, you know, like he seems so like new to everything. I don't know. And like the way he was kind of conducting himself is kind of sad. Finally, we're not doing the two obviously wrong answers. We're not doing the two obviously wrong answers and one right answer thing. I know, right? Like I was kind of afraid that they wouldn't do that, but now these are getting trickier, which I appreciate. I was kind of afraid that they wouldn't be, but yeah. The thing I'm afraid of, and it's kind of what I was thinking of when I was gonna get into this game, is like at the end of each case in the first game, Pikachu kind of keeps leaning to you, to like fill in all the blanks of the case, and I did horribly on those in the first game, and Pikachu kept berating me for it. So if they have something similar in this game, I'm hopefully gonna do a better job. Which is weird because I thought streaming would make me less better at this game. And who knows, maybe it is making me less better and I've just gotten smarter. But, like since 2019, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if Pikachu even still does stuff like that. Make Turner nervous. Oh no, that's so mean! That's so mean!
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Ask away. Let's ask about Cramorant.
Excuse me.
That means Cramorant might be a bad guy too. No. At least he's concerned about Cramorant. At the very least. Let's ask about Pawniard now. Yeah, Pawniard definitely punched this person. He doesn't have a big hole in his face. Hold him to stay put. Yes, I noticed that too. I was thinking that, but I didn't verbalize it. I'm not sure if I did. Does that mean we get to be on Growlithe again and we get to go talk to Cramorant again? Yep. Interview Cramorant. Does that mean we get to, actually, no. I think something tells me we're actually gonna have to go talk to him as Tim. Because, We don't have to be Growlithe in order to interview Pokemon. That would be a pretty interesting yet tedious dynamic if you had to play as like Pikachu specifically to talk to Pokemon. Oh, the music changed. Shoot. We must be nearing the climax then. Or maybe it's just I've been so long outside. It's been so long since I've been outside that I just don't recognize the music anymore. Cram. Must have really overeaten. He saw something has died. Yep. He definitely has the gem. You think it's changed?
A missing jewel.
This is the Bolt of Brilliance moment. Let's go.
Full belly.
Here we go.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
He's gonna say the thing.
I figured it out. A bolt of brilliance.
He did it. Also, what the heck was a Magikarp doing in the fountain?
The stolen jewel we seek is right over there.
Probably because we're getting close to the climax. Yeah, probably. Huh? I saw a Hariyama over there to the left, and I thought that was a Keldeo for a moment, and I'm like, what the heck? But no. Okay, never mind. Got it all figured out. Alright. Uh-oh, here comes the scary moment. Here's the final question. Alright, so this one's easy enough. I think I know this. I think we all know this.
Okay.
I'll give you a hint. The jewel was most certainly taken out of the mansion. The Pokemon was used to do it. I want to see what each of these have to say. Ducklet was by her favorite fountain in the Century Park. Could have hidden the gem there. Whimsicott's cotton. It's somewhere in the mansion garden. He probably planned to have Growlithe fetch the jewel after. How sad would that be if Growlithe turned out to be a bad guy at the end of this? That would have been so depressing.
Okay.
In the belly. Doop-de-doo. That would be one heck of a stomachache. I can't imagine.
Okay.
Have to catch the culprit. We're gonna get a chase theme. Is it time for a quick time event? I think it's time for a quick time event. Oh, we got a new exclamation point. Huh, from Inkay at the last second. Growlithe wouldn't be the bad guy. I know, but if it was, that would have been super depressing. Uh-oh, they're gonna do the thing that I'm afraid of.
This is it. Let's take care of business.
He's too innocent to be the bad guy. I know, right? But see, those are the best type of plot twists. Plot twists are the ones you never suspect.
Conference had better be important.
It is. We've identified the real culprit.
Have you now?
Mm-hmm. He's a really golden watch.
Mr. Barnes isn't the one who stole the jewel.
Oh. Who did it then?
I'll explain everything from the beginning.
Uh-oh.
Let's start with how the culprit entered the jewel storage room.
There were no signs of forced entry on the door, so the culprit must have used the key. But Growlithe was guarding the key.
Mm-hmm.
No one but my husband or Barnes could have taken the key from Growlithe.
Yes, exactly. So how did they...
I guess it must have been Barnes then.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't. You see, the culprit had a trick up their sleeve for taking the key.
Tim looks so cool right now. Uh-oh, here we go. How'd the culprit get the key? They broke down the door and didn't use the key. The door was unlocked. They made Growlithe fall asleep and stolen the key. Okay.
The culprit used sleep powder to make Growlithe fall asleep.
They're doing this differently from the first game. This is stressing me out now.
Of that.
Of course. Take a close look at Growlithe's food bowl, Inspector. You'll find traces of Lilligant's sleep powder in it.
Maybe seamless crime since the people eat away.
So that's how the
yeah, that's right.
got into the jewel storage room.
That's true, actually. That's a good point.
Cut open that sturdy display case.
I wonder if they're gonna bring that up.
Yeah.
Because that would make sense.
No. They could have if they had Pokemon accomplices.
Pokemon?
Which Pokemon cut open the jewel case? Okay, these are pretty easy so far, which is good. Ducklet cleverly cut open the jewel case. Just cut open the jewel case. Okay.
The culprit somehow used Whimsicott and Pawniard.
I wonder what happens if you get these wrong in this game. Because in the old game, Pikachu just like yells at you for a second.
What? How is that even possible?
We may understand now how the jewel was stolen. But that doesn't necessarily prove that Barnes is innocent.
Are we going with Phoenix Wright logic here, people?
Actually,
guilty until proven innocent.
That Mr. Barnes is innocent.
When evidence proves that Barnes is innocent and not the culprit, it would be the note. Yeah.
We discovered this note in a Trubbish's possession.
A note?
The culprit jotted down their whole plan. They wanted to frame Mr. Barnes for the crime.
Then that would mean Barnes is innocent.
So who's the real culprit?
The real culprit is right here with us.
What do you mean?
It's you. No, it's not. Voice acting 100%. I will say the voice acting could use some work in some places.
It's Mr. Turner. You're the culprit.
That I actually will admit.
Who, me?
It feels pretty lethargic in some places.
Of this crime. Pawniard punched me.
It punched you, huh? Pawniard has blades for hands, and I don't see any cuts on you.
I think you'd have much more than a cut if a Pawniard punched you. Oh, look at that rack focus.
If you really think
you see that rack focus?
Then where's the jewel?
I think that, no, that wasn't the rack focus. What am I talking about?
And I haven't set foot outside the mansion.
There's some kind of special zooming effect.
Where's the jewel? Isn't it obvious?
Tim and Pikachu have
a Pokemon.
Tim and admittedly Pikachu have some pretty good voice acting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like how stoic Tim sounds, in particular. Cramorant has the jewel. Yeah, this feels a lot easier. Or maybe it's just because it's the first case.
In Cramorant's belly.
VAs are alright, but the animations look a little bit too stiff to make them work better.
But even so,
I can see where you're coming from. They could be exaggerated a little bit more. I was thinking that when I was watching Tim walk earlier.
You put a lot of thought into your plan.
I like his transition from walk to running, but like they could be exaggerated more. Yeah.
And you underestimated Growlith's sense of responsibility.
Anyway, I'm gonna be quiet because I'm gonna listen to this now.
Did you in. Now, please call your Cramorant.
Hello. Hello, friend.
Cramorant.
I think he's gonna care for Cramorant at the end of this.
Let me handle this.
Oh shoot, there's something on the back of it. What's that for? Huh.
There it is! The Aurora Drop!
And the key to the storage room, too.
I'm afraid you can't talk your way out of this, Mr. Turner.
Sad.
I was so close to living the easy life. I shouldn't have teamed up with someone I barely knew.
Wait, what? Oh, because she teamed up with the... Okay. No, that's what the lady would like. Or is she gonna say to donate it now? Oh, and Barnes is actually agreeing with her for once. Interesting. Ha ha ha. Interesting turn of events. Mm-hmm. Oh, I like that. I like that policy. Let's go. So it's interesting. So, did she not have any motive at all? Because my suspicion was that she was telling Turner to do that for him. So does that mean she's innocent? Like completely innocent? Interesting. What was Turner's motive then? Did he just like want money or something?
Ironic, huh? Cramorant swallowed the jewel, and now you've got to swallow the bitter consequences.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
I clocked Turner. Oh shoot.
Cramorant, are you alright?
That's a little spooky. I was a little suspicious of Turner too, actually, if I may be honest. I wasn't 100% sure, but I was a little suspicious. Just not 100% sure.
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and grab it.
Right.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot, it just someone's gonna regret leaving that window open.
How could this be happening?
Sanjeev.
Turner!
Timmy Turner!
Hold on. I swear I had nothing to do with that.
Why don't we discuss this down at the station?
Mm-hmm. Intriguing, intriguing.
Growlithe, you did a great job.
I thought the box was suspicious.
Hey, Pikachu.
I thought so too.
Look.
Like I was confused for a second because I was even thinking like, huh, is that supposed to be there? But yeah, I think it was a mind control device. That might make sense, yeah.
Say, Tim, did you notice Cramorant's back?
Yeah, there was something glowing on it.
I've never seen anything like it.
Hmm. Poor Cramorant. We even got to talk with him too.
Maybe Turner didn't know what was going on. Something tells me this is just the beginning.
Just the beginning, but probably the end of the stream soon. 7 o'clock. 5 hours. Crazy. Later that evening at Tim's apartment.
I'm home.
Tim's back!
Well, you sure are home late.
Indeed.
Good evening.
It's like that R thing. It is kind of like the R thing.
And who is this?
Maybe it's like
My
physical,
classmate, Rachel.
like physical R or something.
It's nice to meet you.
Is she your girlfriend?
Uh-oh.
If only.
Does Rachel have a Pokemon? I don't think we've seen it yet. Or maybe it was in the first game. Mm-hmm. After realizing how long this case was, it made me happy about what else to expect from this game. I know, right? It is a lot longer than I thought, but I'm really looking... It also means I'll be able to, like, comfortably divide these streams into, like, case-by-case bases, which is really good. Didn't mean to startle you. Me too. I'm gonna look for a good stopping point and then I'll stop. Talk to everybody. Is this a good part to end? This is probably a good time to stop. I think towards the end of each live stream, we should try to predict what happens next. That's a fun idea. Good stopping point. Okay, perfect. All right. Maybe on Discord. I'd be careful on Discord just because again, we have this game is still under spoiler policy right now. So we'd have to use spoiler tags to discuss it. But yeah. First things first, though, I think I'm gonna get something to eat. But I do like that idea, I will say. Like, we could discuss it, like, over spoiler tags or something. That could be cool. First things first, though, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm probably gonna relax. What am I going to eat? Good question. This has been kind of all over the stream. Do I want to drive out and get something? Or do I want to have that last pizza? I don't know. Goodbye, gamers. Goodbye, Hollow. Whatever it is, hope it's good. Okay, you know what? This is a festive night. I think I'm gonna go out and get something to eat. And I will let you guys, I'll let you guys know, what I end up getting and if it's tasty. Anyway, thanks for stopping by the stream, guys. I know it was a long one. It was longer than I was expecting. I was expecting this to be like 2 hours. It ended up, you know, being longer than that. But hopefully you guys are looking forward to what's coming next. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Make sure you get some sleep. Tomorrow's Monday, so that's important. And yeah, have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.